danger. Neow, 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 neow. Oh, man, I love that theme song. That's such a cool theme song. I mean, the first time I heard it, I was like, it's a bit of a weird theme song for a survival horror game. But, man, Silent Hill. I have to say, this is part 2 of the Resident Evil Challenger Silent Hill livestream. It sounds weird when you say it like that. But, yeah, as I said yesterday, very weird that this is the second time you guys have ever seen me play a non-Resident Evil game, with Dino Crisis last year being the first, and this year now being Silent Hill. So, first thing I wanted to say, I am absolutely loving this game. I was kind of concerned about, you know, its age and its mechanics and being unfamiliar with it and everything. But I have really loved this experience. I think this is a brilliant game. It's way better than I actually remembered it. So this is a blind playthrough. If you haven't watched the first part, it's essentially a blind playthrough. I have played through this game before, but about 13 years ago or so. So I don't really remember anything. As we saw with the piano puzzle yesterday, which took an unbelievable 45 minutes to do. I can't believe I was live on air in a live stream, literally stood here. I didn't play and do anything. All I was trying to do was figure out that piano puzzle for 45 minutes. And the view count just went up, if anything. I thought I was going to lose everyone. But yeah, it was a really fun live stream yesterday. And yeah, thank you for joining me for the ride. We also managed to hit £12,500. You'll notice it's gone up a little bit more today. Thank you very much. Demo Morg bought a t-shirt straight after the live stream. So thank you for that. But yeah, it's been a really fun live stream. And the pace I'm going at, I'm not blitzing through this, taking some advice from Izzy Gibbard, trying not to rush around quite so much and to enjoy and embrace the experience. So with the pace that I'm doing at the moment, I think it's very, very, very unlikely that I will beat this tonight in part 2. So we need to look ahead, and I'm looking at Tuesday evening next week for the third and hopefully final part of Silent Hill. But next week we're going to be stacked with live streams. So Tuesday we've got Silent Hill. On Friday I'm doing my blind playthrough of Resident Evil 1.5, and then next Saturday Mullet Wesker will be doing his Resident Evil 7 Madhouse handgun only challenge, but using the third person mod. So we've got 3 live streams next week, maybe 4 if Silent Hill takes even longer. So yeah, loads of things coming up next week. But in the meantime, let's crack on with Silent Hill. So we did about 4 hours yesterday. My game's time says 3:34. About 4 hours yesterday. We got all of the school done. So we just finished the school and finished the first boss fight. And so now we are pressing on through that. Also, something that Seedol mentioned is a very interesting point. I think yesterday was the first time ever in history that I've done a live stream with no deaths, which is literally the polar opposite to last week when I had the most deaths I've ever had in 16 years from Inferno mode. So will Nougie have any deaths tonight? We'll see. But my strategy using the pipe and keeping distance with a handgun seems to be working so far on this game. But I'm playing standard mode, so you know I'm not doing easy mode. I'm sort of in the middle. So let's see how many deaths we go through tonight. Mullet Wesker says, I hope you're ready for Wobbly Ethan all night long. All night. Oh man, I'm so excited for your Resident Evil 7 live stream next week. I think that'd be really cool. And we'll actually get to see Ethan, the most boring character of the Resident Evil series. So, before we go anywhere, let's just familiarise ourselves with what we've got. So, we've got 4 health drinks, 4 first aid packs. Haven't used any of the ampoules yet. Handgun, we can reload that. Got 118 spare rounds, and we've got a lot of spare shotgun shells, about 28 spare shotgun shells, and the pipe, which we discovered yesterday after a lot of deliberation, does not break, which I'm very happy with. So, so nice using melee weapons, which you actually can have a bit of range with. Rightio, so where am I going? We're going towards the bell. So let's go back around the lobby. Seedol saying, is Ethan even more boring than the main character in Survivor and Dead Aim? I quite liked, what's his name from Survivor? Is it Ark? Is his name? He's got a really weird name, something like that. I would say Ark, if that is his name, correct me if I'm wrong, is more interesting than Ethan because he's got the whole memory loss thing going on. Whereas Ethan, literally, my socks have more personality than Ethan. He is boring as fuck, but I'm hoping that the reason why they've been so vague with him is there's going to be a revelation that comes up in Resident Evil 8. Not too far away now from Resident Evil 8. Only 4 months to go. And speaking of months, today marks 5 months until Resident Evil Challenge 2021. It is going to sneak up on us without us knowing. 5 months. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Oh, I was right. Ark Thompson. And the character in Dead Aim was Bruce. Oh, man. I think you are right. Anything from Dead Aim. It's just dog shit, that game. I mean, I vowed, when was it? Challenge 3, Season 3. I vowed never to play that piece of dog crap ever again. And I have put it up for live polls only because you guys suggested it quite so many times. So it's only up to you. It would never be by my personal choice to play it again. But if you want to see it, then we will. But yeah, I've decided, I've stopped the polls for a little bit. We've had loads and loads of polls, but I'm being a little bit of a selfish Nougie because there's a couple of live streams that I want to do. So yeah, I really want to do Resident Evil 1.5 next week. So just because I've never played it myself, so every week I've been waiting for you guys to vote for it. I'm really eager to try it out. So that's why there was no poll for it. I'll be doing that next week, and then my following live stream after that, I'm also super eager to try out Marvin and Ada's mod on Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 2. No, Ada's mod's Resident Evil 1, and Marvin's mod's Resident Evil 2. I think that's right. So I'm just dying to play those. But once we've got those done, I think we'll bring the polls back and get the other options again. Oh man, another ball ache of a route to get to the bell tower. Yayan saying it's not that bad. Yayan, are you saying Dead Aim is not that bad? Get the hell out of my live stream. What are you saying, man? Dead Aim isn't that bad. Christ almighty. I didn't really mean that. Please don't go. Please don't go, Yayan. We love you, really. Okay, so let's go. We do actually need to go up this way. I really do love running around these streets. It's amazing how much exploration you get to do in this game. It's really, really cool. And I'm enjoying it a lot more without getting absolutely whooped by all of those annoying winged beasts. Bobby says, your mustard socks have more personality than any character in the RE universe. I was actually considering wearing those tonight because of how much love they got during the randomizer stream. But tonight, oh, here we go. It's turning into some weird sort of sock fetish. Gone blue. Blue socks for tonight. Zeminus says, oh, Resident Evil 6 is better than Dead Aim. Well, I would agree with you on that. I would agree with you on that. Like, Dead Aim is the worst one for me. Like, I hate Resident Evil 6. But yeah, Dead Aim is way worse. It's just, it is just terrible. Absolutely awful. Like, yeah, if you go and watch Challenge 3 Season 3, just, man, I don't know if you've ever watched me be so bored playing something before. Like, it just sucked. It was terrible. Once again, I'm so grateful for this incredible map. Although actually I'm thinking, how do I get down to the bell tower? Because all of these roads are actually cut off. There is a building we could possibly go down. Try that. Some Sweet Trim says, Dead Aim is a huge guilty pleasure. I just don't understand what's fun about it. It's just like, The monsters are just bullet sponges. They have no personality. The bosses are just lazy and annoying, terribly designed. The story is dull as hell. Bruce is boring as hell. It's the combat is terrible. It just turns into first person. It goes into third person. You know, I feel like I'm a positive person. I can find positives from Resident Evil 6. I can't find any positives in Dead Aim. I'm sorry. Okay. So I might be able to go that way. Well, actually, there is another building. Yeah, I don't think any of these routes are going to work. I'm going to take a Seadoll's tip and go back towards the school. So I think that little peach building on the right of the elementary school, maybe that could be how we get through to the church. Some sweet trim saying female tyrant is the one. Well, now that everyone's talking about it, because I wasn't, you know, I was sort of like, maybe it could work. But now that so many different Resident Evil communities talking about female tyrant, I mean, that's got to be where Resident Evil 8's heading, right? Where am I going? Not this one. So funny when he falls off that doorstep. Also, can't believe how long it took me yesterday to work out what building to use that key. That was, that was so fucking dumb. Literally, I just don't know why I didn't check. Literally, the building right next to where I got the key. Like, I should have at least had a punt. Oh, what an idiot. I tell you what, I think. You know, I reckon I could do Silent Hill with you know, no shotgun or maybe even no handgun, but I could not do this game with no map. That would be a damn hard stipulation on this game for sure. Zemna saying, oh, come on, yes, it's a mediocre game, but Resident Evil 6 isn't torture. Okay, I will, you know, we've had our fun with Resident Evil 6, you know, it's been fun to slag it off. I will be the first to say that I don't despise the game. Like, I can play it without hating life, unlike Dead Aim. So yeah, I agree. I don't know if I'd say a mediocre, because I do think it's quite a bad and lazy game. I think it's got some interesting features in it, and Leon's campaign is playable and fun at parts. But yeah, I don't hate it as bad as some people. Cowdy. So it looks like we could possibly go. Is there an entrance somewhere through here? This is the peach building on the map I was talking about. Is there? No. Is there a little alleyway down here? Or not really? Can't really see. It's so damn foggy everywhere. Gowdy says, how do I ban Nougie? Oh, okay. Oh, you bastard. Can you kick it? Can you kick it? Harry! Harry, can you kick it? Ah, oh, he's dead. He did. Surely there's got to be something around here. Oh, Seadoll, mate, that's mate, that is 5 stars. Seadoll said as I was running around aimlessly in the fog, he's like, I guess you could say you don't have the foggiest idea. I think that really connects with me because that's what my mum always used to say to me as a kid. You don't have the foggiest idea what you're doing. As she watched me aimlessly run around on Silent Hill, probably. Oh, okay, all right. So use the key here. Okay, looks like we're actually going in the right direction. So one thing I'm not actually sure about this game, which I probably should know, but I don't actually know. It's probably a dumb question. But is this meant to be like a fictional Midwestern American town? I never knew whether Silent Hill was meant to be in America. I feel it is with the streets and the buildings and everything, but I'm not totally sure. I don't really need to save right now. Welcome, Grizzo. Okay, so this will get us towards the church, but it looks like there's a couple of areas that are worth exploring. I'm definitely taking a different approach to this. I think what happens sometimes is when I do blind playthroughs, I kind of panic a bit that I take too long doing stuff and then I rush around and I miss things. But Izzy gave me, I kind of said this earlier, Izzy gave me some great advice. I just need to take my time and enjoy it and like fully explore things properly. And also, I end up spending more time like backtracking and looking for things that I've missed. So let's explore all of these parts, all of these new streets that we can go up and down. So there's some streets up here we can check. Bobby says, I was never sure if Silent Hill was meant to be in America. Copious amounts of guns and ammo everywhere. Supposedly it's based on a town called Centralia, but I think that's just in the film. Oh, okay. I guess maybe they just don't describe it, but I'd say from the mailboxes and the setting, it does feel very sort of Midwest America. Definitely not the UK. Don't have roads this size in the UK. Look like there's much around here other than my best mates. This guy's going down. Oh. Oof. Oh, man, he went down like a sack of shit. Go on, kick him. Ah, they're just dying too quickly now. Let's look up this alleyway. Zemnis says his least favourite game is Resident Evil 3 Remake. Wow, that's bold. I feel Resident Evil 3 Remake gets a lot more flack than it deserves. Like, I'm with all of you guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm with all of you guys that, it's way shorter than it should be. And, yeah, I'm gutted that, they cut out so many good things that they should have had. However, if you forget about that and you judge it as a game in its entirety and you don't think about its length, I think it's amazing. I think it's great. It's really enjoyable. I have oddly played it a lot more than Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yeah, I kind of said yesterday that I got the platinum on it last week. That I was really happy about. But yeah, I've clocked up like 70 hours on it. It's a short game, but there's loads of replayability, like, with the store, like getting the items and new weapons and coins and like difficulties and stuff. So I think it's great. Gaudi, donate £5. You used to be my idol. I hope someone sets your doorbell as your dono sound. Yes, I went there. Oh, actually, Gaudi, that is a very good point. Let's turn this. This is no doubt going to go off at some point tonight, but just as a stream tradition. Oh, I thought I could ring it myself. Oh well, never mind. No stream tradition there. I'm sorry, Gaudi, but Resident Evil 6, it does suck. I agree with you, it does suck. But when you put it in perspective with like Resident Evil Dead Aim, I think that was kind of what gave me a bit of perspective. I just remembered how much I hate that game. It is, well, I've bitched about it enough already. And I'm going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I feel Izzy summed it up pretty perfectly there. It says, Resident Evil 3 Remake isn't that bad. It's a good game, but not the best Resident Evil Remake could have been. What's going on with this camera angle? I don't really have any control over it here. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, shit. Oh, guys. I've screwed this up. I've been using the shotgun the whole time. I thought I had the pistol equipped. Ah, bugger. I need to do a Nougie restart. Because that is... Ah. I was wondering why these enemies were going down so quick. I totally hadn't clocked that at all. Also, I don't know how you actually restart this game. There doesn't really seem to be a restart mode at all. How do you restart this? Oh man, I can't believe I've rinsed all of those shotgun shells. What a muppet. The thing is, because like in his hand, it doesn't actually look that big. Like it, yeah, I get it does look bigger than a handgun, but you know, he's holding it with one hand. I just didn't really clock it was a shotgun. Okay, well I'm gonna have to take a tactical death, I think. Otherwise I've got to shut the whole game down and run the emulator again. Creamy Elephant says start select L1 R2. Ah, Creamy Elephant. Oh, you genius. Man, that is definitely some pro strats. Using the shotgun on the weak enemies certainly is not pro strats. Okay, well at least I know what I'm doing now, so we can do all that a lot quicker. Well, that explains why when I tried to kick all the enemies on the floor, why they were dead already. Oh man, I knew as soon as I said that everyone was gonna start ripping up on that. It doesn't look very big in his hand. Oh god, just waiting. Grizzo's probably gonna complete cassette boy me of that now. Sebn is saying, wonder if he can do this with no deaths. I doubt it, but I don't think my death count's going to be too high. Flash forward to the counter being back at 125 again. I still can't believe I had that many deaths. Like, oh man. I'm intrigued to know, because I know a lot of you guys have done Inferno mode runs yourselves. Honestly, like being really honest, give me, how would you rate my Inferno playthrough last week? Out of 1 to 10, you know, 1 being terrible and 10 being like perfect, which obviously if you vote 10, then you're an idiot. But bearing in mind the stipulations, the difficulty, you know, no infinite weapons, only 2 coins for, you know, most of the game. Like, how would you rate it? Like, I'm intrigued to know how you guys thought I did, you know, in comparison to like your own playthroughs and things. Well, at least we don't have to kill all the enemies again. Creamy Elephant, man. Although, thank you for the tips. That's going to be really passive-aggressive to you now. Grizzo says 9.5 scampies. Nice. 4 out of 10, 7 out of 10, Demo Morg, 1 out of 10. Well, Demo Morg, I'm afraid your T-shirt has been cancelled. So, yeah, sorry about that, mate. Yeah, fair enough. Whoa. Oh, hang on, I haven't quite gone through the building properly yet. Man, genuinely, the atmospheric sounds and this soundtrack do really send chills down my spine. Like, this game has absolutely nailed the soundtrack. I think it is incredible. However, it doesn't have the god tier music of Dino Crisis. Man, that music is great. We should definitely do Dino Crisis 2 at some point. Dino Crisis 1 last year was a fun stream, but I think the main problem I made was doing it all in one part. So once I got to the end of the game, like, I wasn't enjoying it or taking it in or embracing it. All I wanted to do was go to bed because it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. It'd been like a 10-hour stream. I was tired. I was lost. Yeah, so that was really the turning point of the one-part streams, I think, for blind playthroughs. Oh, it looks like he's kind of glitched out there. Right. Now we can kick him. Some Sweet Trim saying can never beat slag bullets. Oh man, that's one of the funniest things I think I've ever discovered in a game. Slag bullets. Who calls bullets slag bullets? I think it's also because I used to be quite a big EastEnders fan. Oh god, we're going to start the whole EastEnders banter again. Which I think that's where it came from. There's always like, if you remember the Slater family, they'd always be like, you slag, you slag, you slept with my boyfriend, you slag. To any Americans, it would be like, what the hell is he talking about? Doesn't look like there's much else around these streets other than more enemies. Bobby says, just realised how camp Harry looks when aiming that gun. Yeah, I mean, it's it's not a strong look, is it? Not a strong look at all. Also, his run, his feet like his legs like move so wide apart. He looks like he's quite constipated. Actually, no, not like he's constipated. Like he's shat his pants. You know, like he's carrying quite a load in those trousers. But still, revolutionary to be able to run through these environments back in 1999. Okay, so we can't go that way to the church. So we go through this alleyway. Phil Mitchell. Oh, mate, we were literally just talking about EastEnders. How you doing, Phil? Cedo says another line that doesn't sound right. Which line was that? Was that the crapping your pants one? Okay, so we're basically at the church is on the right. So let's just double check. I'm guessing most of these roads are going to be broken anyways. Let's just double check if there's anything else before we venture in there. Also, the church bell stopped ringing. Well, it stopped a while ago, but I only just noticed. Gaming Bros, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Yeah, don't worry, man. You really haven't missed anything. We started. Well, actually, we did start half an hour ago, and then I realised that all of the enemies I'd been attacking, I'd been using the shotgun with. So I restarted the game about 5 minutes ago. So you really haven't missed very much. I mean, you missed a bit of Bants, and you've missed me slagging off Dead Aim a lot. But in terms of progression on this game, you haven't really missed very much. And therein pretty much solidifies part 3 next week of Silent Hill. As I've pretty much wasted a good 20-30 minutes. There must be something else to find around here. Oh, what's this? Literally as I said it. Shotgun shells. Ah, okay. That's a good find. Oh. Ah, big drawbridge. I still can't get over how big this whole map is. It's gigantic. Like when you compare, like even just this city area and the areas you can explore, like running around all of this, like it would take you longer to do that than to run around all of the Resident Evil 3 environments. I feel like it is huge, and this is only one section of the game. Like it's I always found it weird how Silent Hill never really caught fire in the same way that Resident Evil did. Like Resident Evil, it's part of pop culture. It's, every gamer knows what Resident Evil is. Well, every gamer knows what Silent Hill is, but it's never caught fire in the same way. But I never really understood why, because I feel that in places it's a scarier game. In places it has better combat. This game arguably has a better soundtrack in a lot of places. So I find it really hard to pin down the reasons why it was never quite as successful. Okay, doesn't look like there's much else, so let's go and go back to the church. Cedar says, think you're way past the church. Yeah. No, I was just exploring all of the streets before we went back there. So out of you guys who are big Silent Hill fans and have played it yourselves, which out of the series would you say your favourite Silent Hill is? It sounds from reading the chat over the past couple of days that the Silent Hill 2 seems to be quite a big favourite. I would say, well, I've only really properly experienced 1 and 2. 2 was always my favourite one. But this live stream is definitely pushing Silent Hill 1 way up the position for me, which really makes me want to do a Silent Hill 2 live stream at some point. Oh, there she is, Dahlia Gillespie. She's been expecting us. Psycho Turi says, Silent Hill stories make people think. RE stories are B-movie fun. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair point. I guess Silent Hill is definitely more intelligent. If those riddle puzzles are anything to go by, I don't know if I... what the hell's happened to the game? Oh no, it's not crashed, is it? Oh no, it's not doing anything. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I think the game's crashed. And there was me playing an emulator because I thought it wouldn't crash over a disc. Ah, shite. What? I don't think it's going to work. Oh, we're going to have to do this all over again. Yep. Game's crashed. It's not doing anything. and I can't restart. I think the emulator has crashed. Fuck. Damn, that's really annoying. Okay, bear with me one sec, guys. Give me a couple of minutes, let me figure out what's going on here. Oh man, I have never had that happen during a live stream or a challenge before. Oh man, that was literally the reason why I was playing this on an emulator, because I thought my disc would probably crash because it was too old. But the polar opposite. Oh man, I can't believe we've got to do this all for the third time. I haven't even died. Still, death count still on 0. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's annoying. Well, let's make sure we unequip the shotgun so we don't have to do this for a 4th time. Oops, it was this door. Well, if we do have problems with this emulator, if it does crash at that bit again, then the only annoying thing is, I was going to say I could set up my PS3 to, thought it was going to crash again there. I could set up my PS3, but the only thing is I just can't, I've got no way of transferring my save over. Yeah, I don't really know what we'll do about that, to be fair. That would be a bit of a pain. So I think we just got to persevere and hope for the best, really. So yeah, I'm using EPSXE. Is it known to be quite buggy and crash? Oh, actually, let's go down there. Ah, you prick. See, it also says Silent Hill's on PSN, so you don't need the disc. Yeah, no, for sure. This is the only issue I have is just transferring this game save over. I don't know how. So you can't really transfer a save over from PC to PlayStation, as far as I'm aware. I'm guessing there is a way somehow, but I don't think I can really figure that out in the middle of this live stream. Well, looks like Dahlia Gillespie is going to be expecting us for a while longer. Okay, so I think all we ended up finding was those, the bullets and the first aid pack. So once we've got that, we'll go to the church. So I can actually get through the section in less than 10 minutes now, which is good. Just need to remember exactly where the health pack was. Oof. Gowdy says, is there a way to save on the spot? Not in the game, but I think was Creamy Elephant yesterday said you can save a state somehow with the emulator, but I don't really know loads about that. He would be the pro at that, I think. So all I'd really want to do is save just before that cutscene, just in case it glitches again. So yeah, all I'm looking for at the moment is just where those bullets and first aid pack was. It was just on that little part of the street where you could go down. But again, because this environment is so big, I really can't remember exactly where that was. Actually. Oh, I didn't explore here. Oh, that was a good shot. I don't think I picked up this stuff last time. Oh yeah, baby. Bobby says, think Alt F4 is quick save. Okay. If someone wouldn't mind just being able to confirm that. I mean, we've got a couple of minutes before we get back to Dahlia. But if there is a way just to quick save... I don't know, maybe it was just, you know, one of those freak things. Maybe this time it will load fine, but... Yeah, I just feel bad making you guys watch me do this all over again. Feel like the Inferno mode run all over again. Here we go. This is where this stuff was. Okay, so now we can go to the church. But yeah, let's see if I can try and do some sort of quick save beforehand. Creamy Elephant says F1 is save state. You're not trying to troll me, are you? It's not just going to quit the game. If it does, I want everyone to stone you. Barrage you with a bunch of stones in your face. Okay, right, back to the church. I feel I should probably save somewhere around here. Oh, guys, seriously, which button is to save? Because I really can't be asked to do this all over again, and it'll be a really boring stream, literally just watching me pick up bullets for another 10 minutes. What is the way to save state in this game? Ah. Better be careful, because I might get killed by these guys. It's F1. Okay, fine. All right, let's save here. I think that did something. Yeah, the game paused slightly, so I think that's saved state. So let's go in the church. Actually, might as well save outside the door. Yeah, I think that is save state. Let's see what happens, or let's hope it doesn't crash again. Oh, I'm so nervous watching this cutscene now, because I really want to play this game tonight. I've been looking forward to it all day. Come on, come on. Don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. I was playing music. But I think it's glitched. It's glitched. Shit. It's glitched. Oh, man. Yeah, that puts us in a bit of a pickle. This game is busted, and there's not really much I can do about it. I mean, I could try it for a third time, but obviously just can't get through this. The only other thing I can try is What's the shortcut for loading the state? The only other thing I can think of trying is just try and skip that cutscene. I don't know if it's getting stuck in it somewhere, maybe. And F3 to load. Oh man, that is so useful. Okay, let's see if I can. Man, save state is fucking brilliant. See if I can skip this cutscene. Oh, guys, we can't do it. Oh, I'm really sorry. This game is busted. The only other thing I can think of is if I try and get a new game ISO for this, but it's going to take. It'll probably take like 10, maybe 15 minutes to get this sorted. Yeah, give me a couple of minutes to try and figure out what we're going to do. But yeah, this obviously is busted. It's not going to work. What a shame. Oh, really looking forward to that. Let's see if I can get a different ISO or something. But yeah, go have a break. Go, you know, if you need to go and have dinner and stuff, go and have some food for 10 minutes or so. And yeah, I'm going to just try and figure this out and see if we can get this up and running somehow. But yeah, stay tuned and just hopefully be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. So yeah, we'll see you in a minute. Hello guys. Just thought I'd give you a quick update. So apparently with this game crashing, it's actually quite a popular. There's actually like a whole subreddit about this. That exact part when you try and enter the Balkan church that it crashes. So we tried getting a new plugin that was meant to solve the problem. That didn't work. So I'm just currently downloading a new ISO for the game. Hopefully you can see if that works. It might be a buggered ISO. But if that doesn't work, then yeah, we may have to do something else. But so I'll give you a quick little update later. But yeah, give us, it says it's going to take about 2 minutes or so to download. So give me about like another 5-10 minutes and we'll see how we're faring. But yeah, see you in a few minutes.
Evil Challenger. Resident Evil Challenger.
Hello guys. No joy, I'm afraid. That really sucks. That really sucks. I've tried. I don't really need these anymore. But yeah, tried loads of solutions. Tried running like different ISOs. As I said, there was like a subreddit about that particular issue happening to people. Apparently, it was to do with like the plugins that you have on the EPSXE emulator. So I tried downloading those. That didn't solve it. Tried downloading a different emulator, but that didn't work with the Xbox controller. I've tried changing all of the video settings because people said that it might be to do with that. I've been spending like 30 minutes and it's just not working. So I think we're just gonna have to park it there, unfortunately, which is, I know, really kind of sucks, bit of a disappointment, but yeah, I'll just have to look over it and see if I can get it up and running, because what will really suck is if I've got to start the whole game again from scratch if I do have to play it on PlayStation. I can't believe the irony that the emulator was busted. This was my exact reason why I didn't play the disc. It's so old. So yeah, I know it's disappointing. I know we were getting into the flow. I was really up for it tonight. I was feeling really good. I was really up for a stream, but I don't know. As everyone was saying in the stream, the Resident Evil gods didn't want us to play Silent Hill. So yeah, there's not really much else I can do, and I don't want to make you guys sit around all on your Friday evenings whilst I'm just tapping away and not really getting anywhere. So let's call it a day for there. We'll come back and revisit this, definitely. We'll definitely do the Silent Hill stream at some point. But yeah, just have to give me some time to figure out what's happening. But yeah, thank you for joining anyways. Yesterday was really fun, and hopefully it won't be too long until we can get this up and running. So yeah, I'll be in touch. Keep an eye out on the Discord and everything, and I'll let you know. But yeah, hope you guys have a nice evening. I mean, Gowdy's saying, are we doing something else? I mean, I just feel like the stream's kind of I feel like the stream has lost its momentum because now I just feel a bit stressed out, like having tried to fix this. So I think let's just park it there. And I don't know, if there's a miracle, if I manage to fix it in the next 30 minutes, then maybe we'll play a little bit more tonight. But I've tried all the solutions I can think of, so I think that might be it. But I'm going to end this stream for now. As I said, I am going to keep playing with it and see if I can get it up and running, but I don't want to make you guys be waiting around all Friday night for it. So thank you for joining. I know that kind of sucks, but we will be back. Don't worry, we will continue this off at some point. And I'm not going to play the entire game from the beginning from a stream. I'll do it offline because you guys already seen that. So stay tuned, keep an eye out on the Discord, and I'll let you know once I've got some more info. But yeah, have a nice evening, have a nice Friday, and I'll see you guys again soon.
Resident Evil Challenger.
Like a zombie resurrected with a T-virus, we are back from the grave. I honestly thought that was a write-off. So bizarre. What a really, really unexpected way to spend this live stream. However, anyways, I could ramble on about that for ages. Seems like I've got this up and running. So I think the problem was, it was that original problem that Reddit said it was to do with the video plugin settings, but I just hadn't activated them properly in the actual menus. The good news is, since I've activated these new plugins, I'll show you now, the graphics have completely changed. Look how smooth it runs now. And like, oh man, it's like a, well, I'm getting worked by this guy. You can see me in these amazing graphics being absolutely worked by that guy. But yeah, so this is like a remastered version. I don't know how well you guys can see the difference on the stream, but it looks so much better. So yeah, here we go. Here's the moment of truth. Oh. See what I was saying? 2 hours in and I haven't done anything. This is just like my Inferno mode run, really, isn't it? Oh man, it's sort of like, it's so weird that the donation image was that picture. It was the picture that broke the whole thing, but look.
Bell?
Yes!
I've been expecting you. It was by gyromancy.
Oh, that is so weird! That donation sound!
I knew
It's the
you'd
thing that
come.
broke the game. That is so bizarre.
You want the girl, right?
That is so weird.
The girl?
Anyways, we're back.
You're talking
We're back.
about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from
Creamy
floundering
Elephant
about
said,
it,
was this the
friend.
plugin I sent you? You didn't activate it. Well, mate, you didn't tell me how to activate it. You just said put it in the plugin folder and then it will work. I don't know how to go into the settings and change stuff. I've told you I'm not well acquainted with emulators. This is
What
the
are you
first time
talking
I've ever
about?
played an emulator and it has not been a very
the
successful
flowers, a
experience.
cage of
This is
peace.
why I've always been a purist with
It can
consoles.
break through the
But
walls
anyways,
of
seem to
darkness
have worked our way through that. I'm just glad I don't
and
have to do the game
counteract
from
the
scratch
wrath
again,
of the
hopefully.
underworld. These will help you.
Chris
Make haste
Riley
to the
saying this
hospital
music
before
is
it's
great.
too
It really
late.
is. I also really like the version of it that doesn't
Wait,
get stuck on a loop.
don't go yet.
Oh, cool, we're in the church. Oh, we got the Floros. Oh, and actually there was a key there. Man, this music really is great. I'm so happy we can keep playing this. I was so gutted. You saw how excited I was at the start of the stream. Like, really loved playing it yesterday and set up all evening to do this. And then when it didn't work, I was just like, what am I gonna do now? But thank Christ for that. Also, Grizzo's got a backup ROM for us that apparently works seamlessly if this one doesn't. Right, well, after all of that, I think I should save. Although, however, one thing I haven't done, I haven't got all of the ammo outside. So I will do that very quickly. Creamy Evans says, really glad it worked out, would have been gutting to lose progress. It really would have been. Also, I wonder how many people we've lost now. There are going to be quite a few lost souls on this stream. It's typical, isn't it? Because normally I spend, you know what I'm like, I do the insanity approach, I spend ages, I get obsessed with trying to make something work, you know, for far too long. You know, most people are like, look, it's not working, let's you know, just leave it. I'll just be there for ages, trying and trying and trying and failing. And typically the one time I was like, just leave it, mate. And 10 minutes later it works. So yeah, we've probably lost quite a few people tonight, but never mind. As I said, there'll be a part 3. So for those of you watching this on VOD, we shall see you for that part in the future. It's weird time to try and explain that. Right, all I need to do is, I did pick up one set of the ammo, but there was one that I did not. Seedol says, make use of save states. I certainly shall. One annoying thing about this game running smoother is it now means those enemies also move a lot faster and smoother. That's quite annoying. Right, just got to find wherever this ammo was. Yeah, it's somewhere around here. Welcome back, Jay. Good to see you, man. Midge, man. Okay, people are floating back in. I wasn't sure because, you know, because I left this stream running. So I wanted to make it easy, you know, for people that are watching it back on demand later, you know. Because basically, the parts where the stream goes black or nothing's happening, normally YouTube automatically cuts those sections out. So for people watching it back on demand, it should hopefully be quite easy to watch. So I didn't really want to start it again or anything, but yeah, I just wasn't sure if everyone would get notified that this was going back up, other than Discord. But I thought this was where the other bit of ammo I left was. Maybe I did pick it up. Let's just double check. Nah, I'm not sure it is. Well, there's also a chance we might even have to turn this into a 4-part stream because, well, essentially we've lost 2 hours tonight. I mean, I'm not feeling tired. I've got quite a lot of energy, so I'm happy to go for a while. I think the earliest I'd finish this is midnight, but we can go a bit later. We'll see how we fare. I have no idea what that ammo is, but I think we should just crack on. But don't worry, Izzy, I won't be rushing around, but I just CBA with searching around for some handgun bullets. Excuse me. Can't go in there either. Grizzo says, can I borrow some energy off of you? Mate, all I can suggest is go out, get yourself a Lucasade. Not that that's how I've got energy, but when in doubt, have a Lucasade or have a coffee. Oh, man, Chris Riley, you're so right. This music is absolutely god tier. Bobby, would you classify this as god tier music? Oh, actually, is that all there is in the church? Oh, it is literally just the key. Sorry, I thought there was more stuff to explore here. Demo Walk says, wonder what the RE gods have in store next. They were really testing me there. They really didn't want me to play this game, did they? The few times we've played games which aren't Resident Evil, it hasn't really ended out well, has it? Daymare, Dino Crisis, Silent Hill, Drawbridge Key. Okay, I know where to use that. Grizzo says, or eat teabag mustard coffee grounds. Grizzo, have you tried out the Resident Evil Challenger mod yet? If you haven't, dude, actually, this is a big ask. How would you feel? Because I don't know how well. Actually, I don't know how well it would really work to your audience, to be honest. How would you feel about doing a Resident Evil Challenger mod? I understand if you don't want to do it because a lot of people might just be like, what? Because there is just. I mean, it's made out of in-jokes, so it might be confusing to people that, this is where the stuff I was looking for was. Yeah, it might not make any sense, but yeah, man, that would always be an idea for a stream. I mean, who doesn't want to see me being chased around by Mr. X and fighting Mr. Blobby and fighting Big Willie G and his big purple tuxedo? Right, so whereabouts do we actually use the key? It looks like there's some little room up there. Ah, Chris the Batman, welcome. Okay, it looks like a lot of people have come back now. That's good. How's the frame rate looking for you guys? I mean, the graphics look smooth, but the frame rate does look slightly laggy in comparison. But I don't know. Maybe it looks fine to you. Oh, Grizzo says that is one on the list, funnily enough. Oh, great. Nice one, man. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? Well, I'll tell you what, Grizzo. I'll make you a deal. You do the Resident Evil Challenger mod, and I'll do any mod of your choice. Doesn't look like there's much else here. Ah, fuck it. Let's just save. Bobby says it is a bit laggy. Oh, music's getting intense now. This is the Be Right Back music. Is the frame rate, is it distracting? Is it quite, so I can fix it. The only thing is I have to restart the emulator to do it. Although I have just saved. Chris the Batman says, how has the game been? Tried watching part 1 last night but fell asleep. Well, man, I'm glad that my entertainment is so good for you that you fell asleep. Thanks, Chris. No, part 1 was great. It was really, really good. We had a lot of fun. But part 2, not so much. Literally, emulator just completely crashed.
I've been expecting you.
And we've been trying to get it up and running. So we literally got it working about 5 minutes ago. Dan Brandy says, £13. Thank God the stream is back. Good luck making it through that creepy-ass Bray Wyatt town. Oh, cheers, Dan. Yeah, thanks for watching. And also, hope you're loving your new Resident Evil Challenge t-shirt. Cedar says, highly recommend looking for the police station. Creamy says, still seems perfectly watchable. Well, okay, I tell you what, if it's watchable, because we've spent enough time faffing around with emulators tonight, let's, I can, for part 3, and possibly 4, I'll have a mess around and see if I can get it a bit smoother. But man, this, so I'm guessing this new plugin that I've got, I'm guessing I can use this for all games that I play on the PlayStation emulator. So that would probably work for 1.5 as well, Resident Evil 1.5. So that might look a bit nicer. I don't know, does it kind of smooth all graphics out? So I can't, but this is like night and day how much better this looks. Like, it's crazy good. Oh wow, okay, right, so we are in a whole new town. Fuck me. I can't believe this town is so big. We've got literally a blank canvas now to explore. Craziness. Well, man, now I know how Nathan felt with his broken GameCube during Challenge 4 of Season 2. I've never had that happen before. Oh, hospital. Well, I know that is the next game location, so let's just explore first. The detail in all these environments is incredible. What's down here? Okay, so we're back up to 32 viewers. Sounds like we've got most of the gang back now then, which is good. is he? It never gets old. Kicking him on the floor. Seedol says, not a Silent Hill game without a trip to the hospital. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, you going down. Oh, he is actually dead that time. It doesn't look like we can go down this alleyway. Should probably reload my gun. How am I doing for ammo at the time being? I've got totally distracted of items. Man, I have stocked up lots of health. Still haven't used any of these ampoules yet. 186 handgun rounds. I've forgotten who it was yesterday. Someone said that doesn't your handgun ammo, it maxes out at 200 apparently. So I probably need to start using this. So I've got 36 spare shotgun shells. Man, I'm dressed to the nines with ammo. Absolutely packed out. Chris Batman says, is there a creepy elementary school that you go into in the game? Yeah, man, that was literally what most of the stream yesterday was. We explored the whole elementary school in the sort of normal world, and then you do this puzzle. You have to fight, well, the piano puzzle. Chris, if you didn't catch it yesterday, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if that was the part where you fell asleep. I got stuck on a puzzle for 45 minutes. However, a lot of the viewers reassured me by saying that they've watched other streamers be stuck on that puzzle for over an hour. So, actually, you know, I think I did okay, all things considering. And also when I was like looking at people who hadn't worked out the puzzle, like Daniel Brandley, I was speaking to him earlier today, he was like, I had no clue what the solution to that puzzle was. So, yeah, I'm glad it wasn't just me. I think, you know I needed a bit of, you know, a little bit of directing in the right direction for that puzzle. But, you know, considering how I've had some pretty stupid moments on puzzles before, I felt I had some good logic yesterday on the piano puzzle. But, oh, what? Oh, crap. Okay. We've got a new monkey sort of enemy. Oh, they are very quick. She. Oh, man, they're quite hard to outrun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, shit. Oh, they don't do too much damage. It doesn't look like there's loads of stuff to look for. Let's have a look on the map. Yeah, we've kind of been up and down most of these roads. Go down
I've been
Wilson
expecting you.
and Simmons Street, but I'm not sure where else to look. Skippy Murphy donated £10. Oh, Skippy. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, 35 years as well. All right, we have picked this up. We have picked this up. I was about 2 minutes away from going to go and play God of War. I had resigned for the night, but thank Christ we managed to get this working. And yeah, thank you for coming back and joining, guys. It means a lot. It's good to have you back. As I say, I didn't want to, you know,
I've been expecting
don't want to make you waste a whole Friday waiting for me to get it working. Chris Batman donated £20. Hope the game is still enjoyable. I was watching the archive version the other night, had to work late. Oh, thanks, Chris. Dude, your donations are insane. It's, I mean, well, everyone, part of the Discord and on YouTube, like, we have some of the most generous donators like I've ever seen, like, on any gaming community. Like, you guys are crazy generous. Like, it is insane. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the VOD. And dude, you never need to apologise about missing a stream. It's all good. But yeah, I'm glad that you managed to watch it anyways. Let's see if we can go up this street, see if there's anything. Nothing up that street, so there's only Simmons Street, and then, yeah, I think it's time to go and enter the hospital. Hopefully there won't be any hunters lurking there. Oh man, that whole hospital section is Carlos on Inferno. Fuck me. That bit and, well, Penultimate Nemesis, they were the hardest parts of the entire game, weirdly. Wasn't expecting to be stuck on Penultimate Nemesis. Well, I say Penultimate Nemesis. Wasn't expecting to be stuck on those pale heads. I think I got more deaths from those bloody pale heads and zombies than Nemi himself. Okay, alright, looks like we've explored most of this area, so let's go into the hospital. For some reason, I've got the got the BBC Casualty TV show theme song running through my head, going into the hospital now. Oh. Go on, go on, go on, go on! Get in the ruddy doors. Cedar says, don't forget to visit the police station. Am I meant to visit the police station before here? Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's just explore. Oh, I took quite a walloping outside. Nougie gets walloped. Oh man, that sounded like Leon. That was the exact sound effect of Leon's handgun. I'm gonna do a new save. I'll tell you what, why don't we save state as well? Save state, man. Absolute genius. I think that would be quite useful for the 1.5 blind playthrough, just for hopping around stuff. Oh no, a cutscene! My worst nightmare! I've had more deaths on cutscenes than in the game. Guys, can you believe this? I'm partway through a second stream. 0 deaths. Who would have thought?
Hold it.
That's Leon's handgun sound.
Stop.
That's
Don't
also
shoot.
the handgun sound from Resident Evil 1, I
Wait.
think.
I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human
Oh
being.
man, I'm so happy with this new plugin.
Do you work here?
These graphics are immense. They're great.
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
See what I was saying? It could have
So
been
maybe
doing
you
with
can
save
tell me
states and
what's going
director's
on.
cut. Well,
I really
I'm not
can't
going to
say.
use save states too much. I feel
I
it's
was
kind of
taking
cheating
nap
in a
the
way.
Staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things?
This soundtrack.
You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going.
Man, I miss old cutscenes
I
like
can't
this.
just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
Seems like a bit of a shady character, doesn't he? Oh man, this game. I'm loving this game. I really am. I would say it's not out of the question that we do genuinely Silent Hill challenge at some point. So far, there's no parts of this game really I feel that, you know, I couldn't do, you know, handgun only, but, you know, still early days. Newspaper. The only thing I'm really dreading is this next puzzle. Well, if there's anything to come out of all of that malarkey of the emulator, at least we've got a really nice playing game now. Just looks, oh, this plug-in is just incredible. And if anyone has the EPXE emulator and they want this this plug-in, just drop me a message on Discord. I'll be able to link you to it. It's free, it's totally free. Yeah, if you play emulation games, try it out and see if you get similar results. Hopefully that's a map. Or does it save hospital basement map? Only the basement though. Seadoll says the school area was a cakewalk compared to hospital. Ah, fuck. Okay, maybe no Silent Hill challenging then. Oh, really? Well, actually, to be fair, the school wasn't actually that hard. Ooh, a key. Honestly, the hardest part of the school was that goddamn piano puzzle. Bobby says, can you try Alone in the Dark on PC? Yeah, man. So, I think we discussed this on Discord about non-Resident Evil streams. So I think like every now and then, like every couple of polls, I'll just do completely non-Resident Evil options. So I think we've got a couple that, you know, we can really do, like DC2, Silent Hill 2, I can add in like Alone in the Dark, Alan Wake, keep Garaldi happy, Eternal Darkness, I know that Taj was really up for seeing that. So yeah, if you guys have got like any other survival horror games that you're desperate to see, then let us know, you know, whether they're good or bad. I'm also tempted to, you know, once we've done DC2, maybe do DC3, just because I have no idea why it's so bad. I've never played it before. Ah, shit, guys, I could be buggered because I don't have a map. Oh, no! I could be screwed. What's that book say? Nothing. Oh man, I really need a map, otherwise this is going to take me about 10 times as long. Why don't I go to the basement yet? Okay, elevator's not working. Also, I'm guessing, because I don't have the map, do all of the things that I'm exploring now not get logged? You know, so like all of the doors that I check that are locked, you know, when I get the map, are they not going to be logged on then, or does he essentially remember them and then write them down? So I'm just going to try not using the flashlight for a bit. I'm going to try this tactic and see if I can not draw enemies towards me. I'm not sure how successful this is. So you're all saying go back to the kitchen and pick up the empty plastic bottle. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look around here first. Ah, yes, I have to turn my flashlight on to check the menu. But then that will draw the enemies towards me. I don't have the... Oh, it's something... I got a little ankle biter. Oh well, I probably should kill all these enemies anyway. I have to actually shoot them now. Let's not use the shotgun this time. Bobby's saying, do I want hints straight away? I think I wouldn't mind just having a little exploration and then, you know, then start taking some hints. So hang on, let's finish exploring down here first. Chris Batman says, I highly recommend Eternal Darkness, such an amazing game on the GameCube. May want to get Dolphin emulator if you're interested in playing it. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Generator room. Oh, that sounded a bit creepy. So I wonder if will the lift work now? Aha! We have a working lift, but we don't have a map on the first floor yet. Some sweet trim saying Dead Space. Oh man, I might put Dead Space up for it. I was saving it for Nathan, but I really want to play it. Yeah, man, I would 100% love to do a Dead Space playthrough. I played through all 3 games. I loved all of them. I thought they were great. They're really fun. So yeah, if you guys want to see Dead Space, I would 100% be up for doing a live stream of that. Well, quite a few live streams. We checked in here. See, this is where it's going to take me ages, because I can't remember which rooms I've been through without a bloody map. So, Seedol said there was a plastic bottle in here. There we go. Just the one. Not going to be making any V-Jolt in here today then. All I will ask is, please tell me if I find a map soon. Gowdy says Outlast. Yeah, maybe. If I'm totally honest, it's just not a game. You know, it looks interesting, it looks terrifying and everything, but just from what I've watched, it wasn't a game that made me go, oh, I really want to play that. And I think one thing that I have really come to realise recently is that doing live streams, it's so important to be playing something that you're passionate about. Because, you know, if you're investing that amount of time and you're not really into it, then, you know, it affects the experience for everyone else. So, you know, I just really want to make sure I'm playing stuff that I am really into. Like Silent Hill right now. Hopefully it shows, you know, that I am really into this game. Please be a map. We've already checked that. Cedo says, think you have the map. I've only got the basement map so far. Don't have the map for this floor. See? Don't have the map for this place. Well, I think I've checked everywhere I can on the first floor for now. So I guess we just go up another floor. I quite like, you know, having the little cursor to choose which floor you go onto. It's quite a nice little touch. Oh, this ambient droning music in the background's pretty intense. Oh, I don't look like this. That door's locked. I guess go up to the top floor then. Grizz is saying, think the map's at the entrance. Well, I will 100% go down and check that first before, because it will save a lot of time if I do find it. Yeah, just echoing what Bobby says. Try not to give me too many hints. Give me a bit of time to try and figure this stuff out. But then, you know, if I don't, then, you know, give me some hints on what I need to do next or what I've missed, etc. Oh man, I'm so glad this game's working again. Oh, I can't even remember how to get to the bloody entrance now. Is there anything around here? Doesn't look like any maps. Oh, good shout, Grizz. Good shout. Although, oh no, can I actually? Oh, I can't get around there. I can see the map on the wall. There we go. Yay! Hospital map. And some health. Izzy saying, listen to Demo and Jack Dude reiterating what I said last night. Creamy Elephant saying, I don't think what you play really matters. People like seeing you. Maybe consider something that isn't stressful in the slightest. Something we're able to unwind easily and kick back. To be honest, this is actually pretty close to this. Like, now I've kind of got over my sort of anxiety of trying to rush through the game too quickly and not playing it for too long. I've sort of, I've relaxed into it. I'm enjoying it, taking my time to explore. This is pretty relaxing to me. I'm quite enjoying this because this is a new experience. This is the kind of games that I like playing. This is the kind of games that I'd be playing even if I wasn't streaming. So yeah, this is pretty good. This is a very, very different experience to Inferno mode. But, don't get me wrong. I know that was stressful, but I absolutely love that stuff. And beat the clock and everything. Like, I love the rush. I love the adrenaline. I love the excitement. I love the teamwork, the camaraderie. Like, yeah, it's good. So it's cool now. I feel like we've got like a good dynamic of different streams that we do. Like the challenges, the blind playthroughs, new games like Resident Evil 3 remake and stuff. So we've got like enough variety and, oh God, I'm not going where I want to go. So yeah, we've got enough variety and stuff that, yeah, it's fun. And we've got loads of mods to try out. Like I'm buzzing to do the Ada and Marvin mods soon. So they should be pretty fun. So we have explored all of these rooms. Yes, we have. It's always so hard, like having to I was having this issue yesterday. You're just kind of following a line through the arrows of rooms you've been through and everything. So I think this brings us back to the same point where we go to the elevator and we go up to the top floor. Grizzo saying that was the biggest guess of my life, not played this since October 2013. Grizzo, man, that was a good guess. Grizzo, what 6 numbers are you feeling particularly special about at the moment? Gets a little lottery scratch card out. Oh, what am I doing? I thought that was a door. Well, obviously it is a door, but I thought it was an actual door. Get out the lift. What? Oh, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to go down the floor. Oh, I realised there's a door button. Door opening button you have to press. Yeah, up in the top and left. Yeah, it's open doors. Ah, no. Ah, shit. Okay. There's definitely nothing else. So there's nothing we can do those floors then. Oh, I'm still on the 3rd floor. Oh, this music. I know I sound like a broken record, but man, it is great. Okay, alright, so this is where we're meant to go then. 4th floor. So was that Cheryl then? Hang on one sec. I am just having some controller issues because I unplugged it because I thought it had finished charging. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. Let's just plug it back in. Thought I'd go wireless. Hate being wired on controllers. Feels like you're a dog on a leash. There we go. I think it's because the emulator is trying to run this through the USB rather than wireless now. I have to say, the PSXE emulator, oh, I don't have a map for this floor, does an amazing job at working wirelessly with the Xbox controller. Like, I'm really impressed. Well, apart from that weird drifting and spinning that I was getting yesterday. But, you know, never expect these things to be perfect. So you're saying, surprise Nouge, there was no 4th floor. Well, yes, it looks like we're back in the other world again. Because nothing is ever as it seems on Silent Hill. Are there any doors on this side? No. That tripped me out so much yesterday when in the school when you go through the bathroom and it teleports you somewhere else. I thought I was just having like a bit of a senile moment. I was like, but I was in the bathroom a minute ago. So I thought it was just me. And I was so glad when Jack just said, have you just teleported areas? Oh, these things. Ah, we start fighting the nurse things. Forgot about these. Okay, this is where our ammo is going to go down quick. Is she dead? I think there's another one somewhere. There she is. Go on, kick her. Kick her while she's down. Come on, Harry, don't be a pussy. No. Yeah, I find it really difficult to work out when enemies are actually dead in this game. Oh, great. Silent Hill, so goddamn cryptic. Oh, what the hell? Plant 42? What's he doing here? The Resident Evil gods have brought him back. Harry's having a bit of a moment here. Harry, what's going on? I also don't know if I'm wasting ammo doing this. If only I had some V-Jolts. I feel like I do need to get there. I'm going to try using a melee weapon. Am I wasting my time doing this? Because it doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Okay. So, is there a certain weapon you use against that? Or is there like a key item or something? I don't know. Cedo says the Japanese word for death and fourth are similar. That is why Japanese hospitals avoid using the fourth floor or have no fourth. Oh, wow. Man, that is deep. Konami going deep. There. Big Harry G's pipe. Was reading the chat at totally the wrong time. Also, I'm really curious about what we do with the fluoros. Pyramid-shaped object. Ooh. So it's a shame there's no pyramid head in this. Found in the church, purpose and use unknown. Man, you can actually shoot pretty quickly with this handgun. Oof. Anything on this table? Doesn't seem so. Oh, a lighter. Okay, this is really feeling like Resident Evil now. What's this? We don't want to change floors just yet. Locked. Locked. And also, it does seem that the rooms you have checked do get carried over once you find the map. Ah, okay. Wow. It's the first time for the Nougie notepad tonight, because I'm sure this is going to be... So the last notes I made... Actually, just a little recap. These are my notes from yesterday, for anyone who didn't see them. So this was from the piano puzzle that I was doing, and then like some other various notes and numbers and things you can sort of see there. But the other notes I made yesterday were Leonard Rhine and the monster lurks. That hasn't really been of much use so far, but well, I've noticed it. So 35 is Lydia Finley. 60 is Trevor F. White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Roberta M. Morgan. Demo Morgan. And 38 is Edward C. Biggs. That sounds like a Resident Evil character's name. Okay. No idea what that's going to be useful for. Actually, maybe I should make a note of Grim Reaper's list. I mean, as we found out yesterday, never skim over the details in Silent Hill. Every word means something. Rightio. Did I check this door? Oh, it's locked. What's this? Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a star. Oh no! You know, I have to get ready to start using my brain again now. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Ooh, this game is getting dark. Well, it seems a bit ludicrous to make a note of all of those. 4 square indentations. Well, we've seen one piece that needs to go in there. We saw that turquoise piece. Oh no, maybe those riddle kind of words were, I don't know, maybe they were leaning towards where you find the different stones. But I still have no idea how to get that one near the plant tentacles. Okay, well I guess we can go and change floor now. There doesn't really seem to be anything around here. Bobby says, Silent Hill puzzles are too big for your average RE fan brain. Well man, you've seen how much I struggle with Resident Evil puzzles. Silent Hill puzzles, can't cope man, can't do them. They are just too cryptic. It's that, I heard quite a few people yesterday were saying in Silent Hill 3 there's meant to be one where that you're meant to have a knowledge of Shakespeare to solve it. I'm like, that is just too far. That is just, that's too absurd. Okay, so Otherworld is a brand new map. Oh, shite! Uh-oh, there's 2 enemies here. Let's just get a bit of space. Ah, bugger, that probably did a lot of damage. Not quite as much as I thought it would. I might use the shotgun on this guy. Considering I have got about 40 rounds. Okay. I do like the shotgun in this, but it doesn't quite have that proper recoil sort of movement to it. Welcome, Harvey. How are you doing, man? Oh, man. Tonight is the stream that very nearly didn't exist. So we played the game for 30 minutes and the emulator completely crashed. And it turns out that, yeah, it couldn't load this one cutscene. And we spent ages trying to get it to work. You know, everyone was waiting whilst, you know, we kind of put the stream on a break. And then after about 45 minutes or so, we ended the stream. And then 10 minutes after the stream ended, I got it working, so we started the stream again. So, yeah, there hasn't actually been a load of gaming tonight, but I'm glad that we managed to get it back up and running again. And fingers crossed, since then, there have been no problems. Oh, okay, well, these guys don't really warrant using a shotgun then. They're actually not that hard to kill. But they are very dangerous, do a lot of damage. Harvey says, thanks again, Nougie, for the streams. Defo helping in lockdown. No problem, man. I mean, they are helping me for lockdown as well. I mean, what? You could sort of run there. I was about to say, like, what else is there to do on a Friday? Like, I literally have nothing else other than playing God of War or Gears of War, my housemate, or a bit of Fall Guys. But, like, at the moment, yeah. Not seeing friends, not going out. It's just like, it's dark, it's cold. Just like, what the hell is there to do? So, I'm glad I can bring you guys some lockdown fun. I mean, this was something I wasn't planning on. I was planning on doing more streams than before, but wasn't actually expecting to do them on a weekly basis. Now it seems to be like doing like 2 or 3 streams a week, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been really fun. The only thing I hate about it is I just feel like I do feel like I've abandoned my housemates quite a bit recently. So yeah, if I have a little bit of a break from streaming, that would be why. But I definitely want to get the Ada and Marvin mods played soon for sure. Ooh, what's this? Is that one of the first squares? Yes, cool. Okay, that's 1 out of 4. Uh-oh. That didn't sound very good. Chris Batman says that emulator crashing reminds me of that bug I was experiencing in the RE2 Challenger mod when the game crashed after loading that solo save. Dude, that's so unlucky. That is really unlucky. And also, just, man, I'm fluky as hell that didn't happen. If that had happened during that live stream, I was so excited about that live stream, Christmas stream, you know, Resident Evil Challenger mod. If it had crashed during that would have really sucked. Obviously, it really sucked for you too, but yeah, I hope you've got it up and running now. I know there's a new version of the Challenger mod coming out. I know Rob's working on it at the moment. There's already been quite a few changes. So ink ribbons have been replaced with mini DV tapes from the old video cameras we used to use, and the room with the crows that were carrying the knives has been replaced with moths. If you guys remember the moths from Nathan's room back in Challenge 2010, when the Challenger room got invaded by moths. So yeah, you can now actually fight the moths. And they are actually just the moths from Resident Evil 2, but they appear in areas where the crows are. So yeah, I thought that was quite a cool little addition. But yeah, that whole new Challenger mod edition will be coming out soon. I think when it comes out, I'll probably do a live stream of it. Also, something that will be coming out when I find the time for it is I want to make a video that shows all of the dialogue scenes. So I basically just need to record myself playing it, and yeah, just put all of those dialogue scenes together for one video because they're just so brilliant. They're great. So I really need to make some sort of record of it. Demo Walk says, forget the Ada and Marvin mod, stream the Resident Evil 2 board game. To be fair, I didn't actually even know there was a Resident Evil 2 board game. I 100% want to play that. I've been playing quite a lot of board games. Oh, fuck. I've been playing quite a lot of board games. Oh. Oof. during lockdown. I'm playing quite a lot of Exploding Kittens. Don't know if you guys played that. Great game. Uh-oh. Oof, that's a bit close. Exploding Kittens is one of my favourite card games. And then what else have we been playing? Splendor, Seven Wonders, Archipelago. They've been the main ones. But yeah, I was never really into board games that much. But yeah, my friends got me quite into them in the past couple of years. So yeah, it's been quite fun, especially during lockdown. You know, something, you know, you're just not using a screen for a while. It's quite nice just playing a board game for a bit. We can go through this way. Also, there's a storeroom. I should check if it's open, which it is. Actually, did I go in the right room? Yeah. Nothing else in here. Oof. That was quite a scary sound. Yeah, there's not... Feels like we've explored all these rooms now. Guess we should go to another floor. Down to the basement, I guess. Is this elevator working? Yes. Oh. Oof. My live chat is just completely frozen for some reason. Just give me a sec. Just have to refresh it. Hopefully that doesn't affect the stream. Oh, what the hell? How am I doing for ammo at the moment? Oh, what is going? My live chat is completely frozen. Bear with me. Man, it's been a while since we've had some technical difficulties. Yeah, it's just completely frozen and it's now taking forever to load. I'm going to go all the way back through YouTube, back through the studio, and hopefully the chat is loading. There we go. Oh man, so many messages that weren't showing up before. Cool. Right, where was I going? Oh, morgue. Just double check morgue. Oof. Oh, it was this room. Oh, shit. Oh man, they can pin you up against the wall. Fuck. 114. Man, I'm getting through handgun rounds pretty quick now. I might use a shotgun here because I'm kind of stuck. Ah. I feel this game is way less stingy with ammo than Resident Evil. It does actually feel, well, maybe, I don't know how much of this is determined by it being standard mode, but it really does feel like you actually have enough ammo to kill everything. which I didn't realise. I thought you really had to be picky about what you kill and what you just run past. Cedar says, did I see the sad news about Christopher Plummer? I didn't. I will also put my hands up and say I don't actually know who Christopher Plummer is. Well, at least by his name. What is going on here? There we go. Generator is on. Oh, look at this. We get a hammer. Sick. I'm guessing, let's have a look. I'm guessing that does more damage than the pipe. 3-inch, long range but out limited use. Emergency hammer. Highly damaging but hard to use. Okay, so I'm guessing it's slower but more dangerous. Okay, that's good. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. Oh, Zemnis, you heading off? Later, Nougie. Hope to see Eternal Darkness on a list sometime soon. Well, there have been so many suggestions of it. I mean, I don't think I can really ignore it. I definitely had it on GameCube, but I really didn't play very much of it for some reason. But yeah, I'd be up for giving it a go. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's much else to do on this floor for the time being. Christopher Plummer was the actor who was in The Sound of Music as the Von Trapp's father. He was also in Star Trek 6, Knives Out. I wouldn't actually know him from any of those, really, to be honest. I don't know the Sound of... I don't think I've actually ever watched Sound of Music. And I haven't seen Star Trek 6, and also haven't seen Knives Out. Cool, see you later, Zemnis. Thanks for joining, man. Okay. So I feel I have explored... I think I have explored... Nurses Centre. Let's go to the second floor. I think that looks like the one place I haven't gone to. Chris Batman saying, got to move my car, be right back. So random. But fair enough. You better keep streaming whilst you're moving your car. Actually, no, that's dangerous. Don't do that. No, and 100% I do not endorse watching Resident Evil Challenger live streams while operating a moving vehicle. 100% do not endorse that. Got £10 from Harvey that says, awesome job. Great to see this community still going. Still remember the first streams. Thanks, Harvey. That's super kind of you. What were the first streams that you started watching? Were you like the majority of people? Did you start season 2, challenge 2, season 2? I think that feels like the challenge that changed everything. I mean, I guess it was. That was the first time we went live and we never really looked back. Hang on a minute, what am I doing here? So I have to go and take the stairs to go up here. Oh, adding to the labyrinth that is Silent Hill. Demo Morg saying, been hooked to the Bioshock games lately. You played them, Nougie. Pretty sure I heard to mention it on stream. Yeah, I've played and finished Bioshock 1 and 2. I had Infinity for some reason. Not sure why, because I know that it's so well acclaimed. Loads of people love Infinity. Is it Infinity or Infinite? Bioshock Infinite. I think I got it wrong. Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, most people said it's their favourite of the series. It's the only Bioshock I never finished. I don't know. I think it was probably, there's a big period in my life when I kind of went from, you know, being a student to actually becoming like a full-time filmmaker, starting my business and everything. I just kind of lost a lot of free time because I was just working, traveling, filming, editing, doing stuff. And just, yeah, I mean, well, I'm still in that now. And that's why, you know, takes me so long to like play games and stuff because always other things going on. But yeah, I think Bioshock was just one of those games that fell in that time period that I just never got finished. Okay, so we've got to go around this way to get to the stairs. Well, I was always wondering how interesting Bioshock would really be as a stream though, because you can't really die. That was always my biggest problem with the games. And not that I had many problems with them. Like, I love the games. I thought they were great, they were really fun. So dynamic, they keep you interested by, you know, wanting to get new skills and abilities, and you know, you can choose what you want to specialise. But yeah, there's never really any sort of pressure because if you die, you just respawn straight away. So yeah, that's the only thing. I don't know if that would kind of maybe lose its edge within a stream. But you know, if you guys want to see it, then I'm also up for it. Roscoe saying the problem with this game is it's too easy. Ah, that's interesting. I mean, I'm finding it's not like a walk in the park, but it's not a challenge, although I'm quite enjoying that, to be honest. Just for tonight, just especially after those 3 Inferno Run streams. I think I need a little bit of a break after that. But yeah, I don't remember playing this game, and I didn't have memories of it being an easy play. Oh, it was this riddle. Gowdy saying, can you die in Silent Hill? You wouldn't know. I can't believe the death counter is still on 0. This is just crazy. But I have done all right at picking up health and ammo so far. Yeah, what's that room? What's going on then? Oh, right. It's just not marked this as being a locked door. My map misled me. Is it going to be marked now? No. So, that's really misleading. It's not marking that door as being locked. So that's why I came all the way back up here. Okay, I think I'm probably at a point I could maybe do with a little hint, because I have explored all of the open doors now. Unless I can see any more routes. If I can, well actually, if I can go up the stairs to the 3rd floor, wherever they bloody are again. Hang on a minute. Oh, what was that? Nothing on that. It looks like there's something on that desk. No, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Can I go through here? Yes. Okay, this is where I need to explore next. Right, hold fire on hints then, because I haven't explored any of this yet. Also, I have to say, it has been weird doing a couple of live streams without Benjamin Griffiths. I didn't realise that he hated Silent Hill so much. I was really surprised. Yeah, he mentioned in the Discord that he didn't think Silent Hill was for him. But yeah, it really surprised me. I thought this was I thought it was quite a big survival horror game, but maybe it's just a bit too confusing and weird, which I totally understand. Okay, might as well save again. So many jammed doors. Ah, bollocks. Oh. guess I should really try out the axe. Because actually I'm starting to really rinse my handgun rounds. I say really rinse, it's still got 90 spare, but from what I normally have, that's not very much. Well, I had 100 on top of that not that long ago. Oh, is this another tile? Oh, it looks like we're going to have to get a screwdriver for that then. I wonder if it marks that on the map. Not really. What does video mean? I just want to double check what video means. I am in the right room, right? Yeah, what the hell does video mean? Oh, there's TV. Ah, it's old but usable. Oh, right, so... Okay, so I guess we've got to find a videotape for it. Linen room. Gaudi says, what do you make of the Telltale games you're a fan? Telltale games? What are the Telltale games? I have never heard of the Telltale games before. Right. Oh. Oh man, that is savage. Okay, this is a good way to save some ammo. Oh. Oh man. Oh, that is brutal. Oh man, this game's quite graphic, isn't it? I would love for them to remake this though. They've really missed a trick not remaking this. I mean, I know there's Shattered Memories, but it sounds like a lot of guys that have been watching this, like I was seeing like Kid Virus and some other people were saying that they really enjoy Shattered Memories. I know that Jack and Grizzo also enjoy Shattered Memories, so that's quite cool. But yeah, I don't know, just what I've heard, it just doesn't sound like the most interesting stream experience. Oh, also going back to other games to do, there's one I really think we should do, one that I would actually also really enjoy, and I also know that Creamy Elephant and also Bobby will massively enjoy. And also, hugely, Guardian J will absolutely love. We need to do Clock Tower 3 at some point. I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with it. Me and Jay used to play that game all the time. I have great memories actually, where it was just one of those games where it's like, you know, I think sometimes the best fun of that game was just watching someone else play it. It was like a really good, shareable, immersive experience. And yeah, it's just one of those survival horror games where you just don't get weapons and you have to hide, and you have to run away from enemies and stuff. But yeah, I think it was great. But yeah, obviously, if you've not seen it before, we've got Jack's, one of my favourite videos of all time, Jack's insane rage video from Clock Tower 3 is brilliant. So I would actually be up for doing that. When I do the alternative survival horror games, I'm definitely going to put Clock Tower 3 in there as an option. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. Oh, go on, Harry. Go on. Do a couple of lines for us. Speaking of, where the hell's Herm? There is a blood pack. Ooh. What do we do with that? 200ml blood pack found in hospital storage room. Still got this lighter. I wonder if I'll just punch myself in the head there. I wonder if I have to use the lighter with those tentacles, maybe? Or I wonder if now I've got this hammer, if that's to be used against the tentacles. Guardian J says, well up for Clock Tower 3. Oh, definitely, man. Oh, man, such great memories of playing that game. It was really awesome. But yeah, those boss fights are fucking cheap. Be prepared to see some Nougie rage, because they are so cheap. It's like ridiculously cheap. So, yeah, we're coming close to having explored most of the rooms on this floor now. Ah, we're getting there with the tiles. I think there's that. How many have we got? I got 3. I got 3. So the last one was that turquoise one. That scared the crap out of me. That door was weirdly loud. Okay. Creamy Elephant says, remember that one part where that one dude throws some unlucky motherfucker in an acid bath and laughs like a maniac? Man, that boss. I love the design of that boss. I forgot what he's called. The guy in like the sort of boiler suit with the mask and the acid spray. I remember when me and Jay were playing it, there's a file that you read and yeah, it's because we found that character terrifying. How old were we playing that? I think it must have been 13, 14, something like that. This is pre-Resident Evil Challenger. And there's a file that you find. I remember it said that enemy came from West Sussex, which is where me and Jay are from, where we grew up. And I remember when we read that file, we were both like, this guy is from West Sussex! That means he could be here right now. We were totally freaked out. It was, oh, I'll never forget that. It's pretty funny. Right. So, I guess I need to start using these items I've got. Elevator. Yeah, I could go to the elevator. There's one room near the elevator I've not checked. Oop, I've just gone back in the bathroom. Chris Batman says, another good survival horror game I remember being great on PlayStation is Parasite Eve. I know so little about Parasite Eve. It's a game I've always heard loads about, but just one that I've never played myself or really know much about it. But, oh god, so many games. But at the moment, I'm really enjoying Silent Hill. I think the way this has gone down, and it seems like you guys have really enjoyed it, I've really enjoyed it. It kind of makes sense to do Silent Hill 2 at some point this year. Wow, sounds like there's a lot of love for Parasite Eve. Okay, right, so let's think about what we're doing. So we got 3 of the stones. We've got plastic bottle. What do we do with that? I kind of want to combine these two. I feel like I want to put blood in the bottle or something. Lighter. Found in room 201. Only lead I've got is using the lighter on those tentacles, but that doesn't sound likely. Chris Batman, imagine Resident Evil exploration and Final Fantasy combat-based mechanics, except it's not turn-based, enemies spawn and combat start. Is it a streamable game? Also, is it quite like? I get a feeling that Parasite Eve is quite a big game. Creamy Elephant says Parasite Eve is like 7 to 8 hours long. So what, it'll take me about 37 hours then? It's not really a horror game, more a thriller RPG. Okay. Okay, so one thing that I could do with, which I don't feel was a massive cheat, but could anyone point me the direction of which room had the tentacles in? Because I want to try and see if I can do anything with that at the moment, but I can't remember which room that was in. Rob saying, shit, missed a lot by the looks of it. Rob, when was the last time you tuned in? Have you tuned in tonight at all? Is it one of these rooms? It's not 302, maybe 301. Have a look in there. Altec says 304. Hang on. Birdcage is empty. Is there anything I use at the birdcage tool? I mean, nothing logically makes sense. No. But I'm going to check room 304. Guessing this one. Is this 304? Oh no, this was, yeah, no, sorry, I meant which room had the tentacles in. So actually what I will make a note of is 304 is where I need to go back when I got the screwdriver. 304 for screwdriver. So which room is it for the tentacles? It doesn't seem to be like it's on this floor, so let's go back to the stairs. Oh, I appreciate the tip anyway, Altex. I mean, that's good to know that that's 304 is where the screwdriver room is. So 204, okay. So 204 will be up and on the left. So glad you can't actually fall through the grates on this. Oh, or is that just the sound of the tentacles? So if I can kill it with this, perhaps, which I don't think I can. So it seems to be doing the same thing that I had with the pipe. No, I can't burn it. So the next hint I'll ask is, have I got what I need to do this yet, or is this a thing I need to come back to later? Ah, so annoying, that's the last one. And then I'll have them all. But it doesn't seem like you can do anything. Oh, it says big hint on the floor. There's blood on the floor. Maybe we use the blood? Ah. Nice one. Oh, cool. All right, cheers, man. See, that's a good level of hintage, because, you know, I was like 90% there. It's just that little nudge to get it. Cool. All right, so we've got all the plates now. I just need to remember which room to use them in. I can remember which room it will be in. It will be the nurse's centre, because it didn't mark that unlocked door. always do that. I always press pause when I go into the item menu. Oh, no! No! Oh, I knew it was going to be too simple. Where do you want to set the plate? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Well, I've got... what hints have I got? Not many. Is this a puzzle? I don't know. Oh, actually. Hang on. I think I'm rushing through this. Let's take out the red one, because there's something written on these. So, plate of queen. Square red plate with picture of Queen of Hearts. Green plate, Mad Hatter. Square blue, the Mock Turtle. Yellow, the Cheshire Cat. So, must correspond to this. Bobby says, this ain't tiny brain RE where game places the item for you. I know. Oh, damn it. The code is Veronica. I wish it was. Clouds flowing over a hill. Is that it? Is that all of the clues? Oh. Oh man, that is so vague. Yeah, no, it is Alice in Wonderland. Well, I don't really remember a turtle in Alice in Wonderland. But what does this mean? It also doesn't really give any indication of order. Daniel Brandy says, William Hill currently have Nougie as a favourite to throw his controller through the wall. Get your house on it. Oh, fair. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a Nougie rage and thrown a controller. In fact, when was the last time I did it? That's a problem for another day. Let's try and figure out this puzzle. This just doesn't seem to correlate to the stones at all. Cedo says it's really simple. Okay, maybe I need to forget about that and look at these. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it again. Or is there even an order? Okay, so there definitely is an order. Altec says, my hint would be to take what you learned from the piano puzzle. Well, what we learned from that was the devil's in the details, essentially. I'm just going to look at these again. Cedar says, take the same idea like the first puzzle. Unless you mean like When you're with your hints, you mean to make more use of the colour of things. So clouds flowing over a hill is in green. Sky on so green, blue, orange. Oh, that would be green. Okay, all right. I think I'm getting there. Right, let's make a note of this. So clouds. Oh well, that's not really clouds. The key bit there is hill. So hill, sky, on a sunny day. Tangerines. 4-leaf clover. Violets. Well, that's very obvious. That's the purple that was there. Dandelions. Yellow. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Sleeping time. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm going to put it down anyways. Sleeping time. And liquid flowing from slashed wrist, obviously blood, which is red. So... So hill is green. I mean, I'm guessing this is the order. I'm guessing 1, 2, 3, 4. So hill, sky. Oh. And then that one's tangerine and violet. So between it, clover. But clover should be green. Maybe, maybe I've got hill wrong. Let's move that for now. Clover should be green. So clover should. So clover's meant to be in between tangerine and violet. So that's got to be there. And then dandelions, which are yellow, should be between violets and sleeping time. Sleeping time's black. Okay, that makes sense. So, oh, by process of elimination, this should be red here. Yeah, the blood. Hey! Silent Hill seems to be my game. Maybe I've been playing the wrong series for 16 years. That's totally not true. Do I want to use the axe? Yeah, let's give it another shot. Oh, what a hit. I love being able to do power shots. It's such a nice addition to the game. I think a melee only challenge would be quite fun actually. I mean I haven't even used the knife in this game. I mean, I get a sense it is kind of rubbish. Oh. Oh, luckily, I sort of overpowered her there. Normally the enemies get the advantage whenever you're both hitting each other at the same time, but somehow I just overrode her. I mean, I could very easily see myself doing a melee only weapons challenge on this, because I've used this hammer. Is it an axe or hammer? I always forget. But yeah, I've used this in the pipe to kill the majority of enemies in this, or well, at least kind of level with the handgun. I actually seem to be killing them easier than with the handgun at the moment. Gosh, is she dead? Yes. Basement storeroom key. Looks like there's something else there, but I can't pick it up. Oh, how's everyone doing out there? I'm really enjoying this. I feel like a bit of a broken record. I feel like I have said that about 100 times during this stream, but I am really enjoying this experience, and I'm not feeling tired or bored or anything. Like I'm happy to keep going for a bit. This is we're really getting into this now. Oh. Oh. Has anyone ever tried a speed run on any of the Silent Hill games before? Like, man, I can imagine that being so much more of a so much harder to try and like master the speed running strats and remembering all the locations and everything. Like, Resident Evil certainly feels more linear in comparison. I'd like to give this go on hard mode at some point. I'm starting to find normal is kind of below my ability level. I'm finding, obviously, with 0 deaths so far on my second stream. How far through the game is this roughly? Would you say I'm getting to roughly halfway through the game, somewhere around that sort of mark? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything else to check. Altec says it used to speed run Silent Hill 3 a lot. Ah, sick. What's the kind of average sort of speed running time for Silent Hill 3? I have no idea. Well, in fact, what's the speed running time like, and what's the like average, first play time like? Altex is about halfway through. Creamy Elephant says it's about 65%. Oh wow, okay, we're blitzing through. Maybe we can get this done in a third part. We're definitely not finishing it tonight. I also want to finish it tonight. I want to enjoy the third part. Yeah, Seal says it's quite tough to judge. Yeah, no, this is quite tricky to judge. Yayan, how you doing, man? Welcome. How are things going? Things are now going really well. I don't know if you caught the start of the stream. I don't think you did. I think you remember you saying you were working today. But yeah, man, the emulator broke. So whenever I tried to go to the church and it tried to load the cutscene, the emulator just crashed. So it kept on crashing. We had to stop the stream, and we thought it was done. Like, we'd wrapped things up. I was getting ready to go and play God of War and do some other stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna just mess around with it for a little bit longer, and I got it working. And touch wood, well, we've been going for a couple of hours now, and nothing else has happened. But yeah, man, there's about 2 hours where we weren't doing anything. So yeah, we definitely would have been a lot further if it hadn't been for that. But I don't mind. We can go back to the stairs, I guess. I love every time Yayan comes into the stream. Either Bobby or Jack will always be, "What up, you and Courtney?" Oh, such dad joke. upstairs from here. It's not going to bring me anywhere new. So I've still got the lighter I need to do something with. It's got to be something through these rooms that I've overlooked. There's got to be something in here, or one of these rooms. Oh, this music is so intense. Izzy says Bobby is more mummy than daddy. Well, yeah. I always see Jack and Bobby as the mum and dad of Resident Evil Challenger, essentially. Jack the dad, Bobby the lovely mother. Intensive care. Oh, disinfecting alcohol. We missed that before. What does that do? I'm guessing that's more for health than anything. No, okay, that's actually a key item we need to do something with then. Room 206. Well, we've looked in this room, but let's go and have a look again. Nothing there. No. That just brings us back to the elevator. I'm just going to check the operating rooms once more. It's just these rooms. Well, no, I mean, we've checked this room so many times. Okay, there's nothing else to check then. So, is that it then? Is that all I've got from getting all of those stone pieces? Totally forgot about that. I've got the basement storeroom key. That's where I've got to go next. Totally forgot I picked that up. Right, let's go and do that. Let's go back down to the basement. Are we going via the stairs or the lift? Can't get to the lift. So let's go back through the nurse centre to the stairs. Yeah, right, so I love it when we go into these chats about cereal, chocolate, crisps, snacks, fast food, talking about chocolates at the moment, in particular bounties. Yeah, I never understood that. Like people that would always leave bounties in at Christmas in like the big chocolate tins that you get, celebrations, that was it. Celebrations, I was trying to think what they were called. Yeah, I'd love bounties. Chocolate, coconut, what's not to love? So yeah, anyone that says they hate bounty, are either a psychopath or they're lying. So, right, basement. Oh, is he saying fucking love Yorkies? Yorkies are god tier. Yorkies, I really like the raisin ones. Oh, they're so good. There's only one set of stairs I can go down here. But I can get to the lift. Basement. Oh man, what is it? What's wrong with raisin Yorkies? Expected better from me. What is it? So many people seem to have a problem with fruit and chocolate. I love fruit and chocolate. Fruit and nut, one of my favourite Cadbury bars. But yeah, Yorkies with raisins. Oh. Okay, right. So this is where we need to go. What are we going to find in here? Another bottle of alcohol? Oh, what's that? I think they're just bullets. Yeah. Shotgun shells. Oh, come on. Please say there's something useful in here. Is the storeroom key literally just for some ammo? I was really hoping we were going to find the next key item. Oh man, that's annoying. Oh, Demo Morg saying a comment was aimed at liking bounties. Ah, gotcha. Well, Demo Morg, as I said earlier, you're either a psychopath or you're a liar. So, you know, pick your poison. Shit. Okay, all this way, just some bullets, which I'm not even using. Oh, hang on. Yayan says keep searching that room. Oh, okay. All it keeps telling me is they're empty bowls. Empty bottles. Empty bottles. I mean... it says this thing is empty. Nothing's inside. And I'm guessing you can't push it. Because this ain't resi. Are you sure there's something in this room? Side of the cabinet can be pushed. Oh, do you need to press something? There are skid marks from the cabinet being moved. Oh, how do you push items then? Ah, you have to actually press an action button. Gotcha, okay. Because I was just walking into it. Again, you know, every Resident Evil gamer, I'm sure, will probably try and do that first. Thank you, Ian. I would... You know what would have happened? If you hadn't have told me that, I would have left that room. I would have gone back. I would have spent ages exploring loads of other rooms until I came back to that. But I was thinking that would be pretty ludicrous if that was all there was in that room. I wonder if we can use the lighter. Demo Walk saying, poor Nougie looking at the chat for help and all you can see is cream egg discourse. Oh, bloody love cream eggs. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the chat. What did that actually say? Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Do I put alcohol on it first? Yes. Oh, guys, we're getting through this. And again, I don't feel like this has been a terrible pace. I think I've actually been alright doing this. Oh man, I love all of these live chats. They're so great. This just gets me so excited for the chats and the banter we're all going to have when we finally have the UK meetup happen, whenever it is. Although, shit. This could be bad. Tell you what, I think this is probably a time to use some firepower. Yeah, that UK meetup. I mean, with the way the vaccinations and everything going in the UK, I mean, I think it might be tricky to do the meetup this year. But especially if we're going to have, you know, what I would want to happen is to have an international audience. You know, we get, you know, all the guys from the States and, you know, Europe and other countries to come over too. I think it's going to be hard to do that this year with everything that's happening with COVID. But I'd like to think that by next year, hopefully, we should be able to actually get that to happen. But yeah, it sucks that we've got to wait so long. I mean, I would do the UK meetup next week if we could, but obviously I can't even see my mum, can't even see my friends at the moment. So yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get like 50 Resident Evil Challenger fans all in a room in central London together. Actually, I'm just going to leave the weapons for now. Cedo says, you're getting used to the weird and wonderful puzzles in Silent Hill. So, Cedo, how well acquainted with Silent Hill are you? Is this a game that you've played quite a lot yourself? And if you have, how many times did you say you've beaten this game? Now we've got this emulator running properly. Like, I feel like this is actually the perfect way to experience the original game. Oh no, I don't have a map for here. Oh, it is running really well and it's looking really crisp. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, what was that? What the hell was that? What is going on? That is freaky as fuck. Oh man, that is so unnerving. I don't like this room. Nougie, run away. Oh man, I'm getting a bit lost around here. All these hallways looking the same. Bobby saying it's Nosferatu. Yeah, we've come back into the storeroom. Oh, this hallway is so dark. Okay, so sorry, I'm probably going to re-enter a couple of rooms that I've already done. But obviously, I haven't done this one yet. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the tape for the tape player.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Man, I have to say that is one thing this game, and I know I keep comparing it to Resident Evil, but of course I'm going to. It's Resident Evil Challenger livestream. I just feel like this game has a lot less story, or I guess it's sort of like more vague on the story. But yeah, you know, in Resident Evil would normally be, you know, sort of like play for 30 minutes, an hour maybe, and then there'll be some cutscenes, the story progresses. Whereas this, you can sometimes play for hours, and there's no dialogue, no story, like nothing progresses at all. Examination room key. So we got the tape, we got that key. Maybe that's all we get down here. I don't think there's many more rooms to check down here, actually. I think I've checked this room already. This room. The Nosferatu room. Okay, I think that's down here done. Let's go up and use the tape and that key then. So let's go upstairs. Seedol says it's a mystery that unfolds the more you continue into the game. Yeah, I think it kind of, yeah, it does well with the whole less is more thing. So, you know, not overdoing the story and letting your mind sort of piece things together. I think it's quite clever like that. Let's go up to first floor and check out the examination room. Izzy says, damn, I miss eating beef. Izzy, have you gone veggie or something? Or are you just not eating beef? I mean, I've been eating some incredible beef before. I don't know how many of you guys I've told before, but my parents are beef farmers. So, yeah, they've got a farm and, yeah, they just raise cattle and sell them. But they always have, like, their own beef from the farm. You know, it's like, you know, well looked after, local, organic, free-range beef. And, yeah, since I've moved to this new house, like, all the flats I had in London always had like tiny like fridge freezers, so you couldn't ever fit like much food in there. But this house, I finally got like a giant big fridge freezer. So yeah, I've been able to have like loads of beef from there, and oh man, it's been great. Had some great food from there. Also got like a crock pot where you can like slowly cook like beef, like braising steaks and stewing steaks and things, like slow cook them for like 6 to 8 hours in the oven. Made some great like steak and ale pies and like other things like that. It's been, yeah, that has been god tier beef. Right, examination room. Oh, it's actually quite, actually I can go through there through the medicine room. Is he saying red meat intolerance? Ah, damn. That sucks. But at least you can still eat white meat, I suppose, and fish, chicken. Also, I'm just going to save steaks. I realise I haven't saved in ages. Can you imagine if I pressed load state by accident? Oh man, I can see that happening. That's going to be like a Nathan GameCube resetting moment. Or a Nougie GameCube resetting moment.
Finally, someone else who's
new
okay.
character. I remember this. Lisa the nurse, I think.
Who are you?
Remember right?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's
There you go.
yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either.
Cedar says I finished the hospital. Actually, well, I still need to go and use the
I
videotape.
just don't get it.
So maybe I need to go back and do that then.
It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a
Harry
little girl
Mason.
around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom.
Ooh.
So
Let's
I
go
really
into the
don't
basement
know.
storeroom.
What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn,
Oh no.
my head.
Oh, that means a boss
What's
fight,
wrong?
surely. Remember, there's
Harry?
that sound effects happened
Harry,
when we fought
let
that
me
last
help you.
boss.
Harry?
Harry?
Was I dreaming?
Oh, what is going on?
You were too late.
Oh no! No, not Dahlia! She's gonna crash the emulator again! No! She has been my arch nemesis on this. Forget cheap nemesis, cheap Dahlia.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
I don't think I've ever been so scared of Dahlia before now.
The town
She
is
ruined
being
everything
devoured
earlier.
by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word
Yayan
of
says
this.
sirens happen when switching between realities.
Believe the
Gotcha.
evidence of your eyes.
Can I still use the tape?
The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't
Samael, what a name.
completed.
Samael!
Hey, wait!
Do you want to make that a donation sound? Cedol. Samael! Where's Benjamin Griffiths? Why is he not here? Why does he hate Silent Hill so much? Antique shop key. Oh right, you're right. Looks like we are done with the hospital then. Does look like a lollipop though. Is he saying the stream that Dahlia ruined? She really did. She really fucked it. Stupid Dahlia. Okay, well before we wrap things up in the hospital, let's go and just check this VCR. Cheers, Seedol. Good game on being done with the hospital. Still no deaths. Could this be the first ever game? Actually, that's not true. I was going to say the first ever game you guys have seen me do no deaths on. There have definitely been a couple of... I think there's been quite a few times I've done remake with no deaths before. During a couple of challenges. 5 hours 23 so far. So we'll go back this way then. Jan says you can't view the tape, don't worry. Izzy says don't think Silent Hill was Ben's thing. Oh, I don't know, just found it so surprising. Grizzo says I'm defo dying in this game. Uh-oh. Although, Seadoll, you said that this was, you know, the school was a cakewalk in comparison. I don't know, to be fair. I think there's an argument to say that the hospital is arguably easier because this axe... Is it axe or hammer? I need to work this out. Is it axe or hammer? Hammer, sorry. Right, because this hammer is so overpowered that the enemy's just... I don't know if we can, actually. Maybe if I go up by the stairs, I can check. Am I wasting time with this tape? I'm just intrigued to see what it is. So yeah, there is an argument to say that, well, I would say that at least the difficulty is very similar because of how you're powered up with the weapons. Oh man, I don't think I can get back. I can't use the VCR. There is no way back. Actually, no, those stairs are only down. Okay, let's I can't view it now, fine. Alright then. Well, let's leave. We are done. Oh, let's save as well. Although, actually, I did save a minute ago. I think I actually saved there. I'm being a forgetful idiot. Whoa, that was unfair. Oh, right. I tell you what, I'm actually just going to go back in here. Just going to have a break for a couple of minutes, and then we shall play a little bit more. Not going to go for loads more longer, but just do a bit more. Or if you guys are getting tired, we can wrap things up. But I just want to make sure that I can kind of get it finished. I think it would be good to get this done in 3 parts. So I don't want to leave, you know, a massive piece for me to do in part 3. Be nice if there was, you know, similar amount to this, or maybe a bit less. Excuse me. So, anyways, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, welcome back, guys. Man, all that talk about sweets, chocolates, candy. I had to go and get some snacks. Last bit of energy for this last little stretch. I think we'll do. What's the time now? 11:40. We'll do somewhere between 30 minutes to an hour. See a good natural point to stop. If I remember correctly, after the hospital, is it the sewers you do next? Whoa. I also remember Cedo saying I need to go and check the police station, which I was going to say I thought it was near the hospital, but it actually isn't. Oh, it's this music from the Be Right Back screen again. Okay, so this is the police station. What is this guy? I get the sense that trying to attack them with melee weapons. Sorry, melee weapons. I can't stop saying melee. I've always said melee for some reason. Yeah, I just feel like trying to attack them with weapons is just going to end up using more health than it's worth. I get a sense they don't go down very easily. Oh man, loads of handgun rounds. Oh, good shout, Cedo. My guardian angel. Yayan says, there are some monsters called rompers and they will fuck your shit up. So Yayan did he actually did a very classic Nougie move. He broke his Resident Evil Challenger mug. How could you, Yayan? All those memories, you broke them, you smashed them. Literally, Resident Evil Challenger shattered memories. But however, so he sent me an email or a message on Discord asking for another mug. I went to go and order another one. And guys, for those of you who are Resident Evil Challenger mug owners, I have some sad news for you. The supplier where we made those mugs from, they don't make the white and black ones anymore. So if you break them, you won't ever get them again. Hold on to them tight. They are collector's editions. Fortunately, they make the same mugs but in red and white. We sold a couple of them before. I think Cedo's got a red and white one. My mum oddly has got a red and white one. Although my mum broke all my original Resident Evil Challenger mugs, which was the whole reason why we got these new ones made. But actually, when you look at it in a long-term thing, we're actually quite glad my mum did break the mugs. Anyways, I've really gone off on a tangent there. But anyways, yeah, Yayan got his red and white mug. How are you finding it? Hope you're enjoying it. How does it compare to the black one? Do you prefer it? It'd be good to know your thoughts, because I actually don't have one of the red ones. So I'm guessing that was it for the police station. Done the hospital. Well, let's go towards the town centre. Cedo says there's an item in the hospital that you missed that you may or may not affect your ending. Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to say I wouldn't have known that I'd missed something. So I think the natural way is to leave it. And also, I just kind of want to just move on to the next part of the game. I want to see the next bits. I feel like we spent a fair while in the hospital. And I feel that I did search things fairly thoroughly. Obviously, I missed something, but I don't feel I rushed around too much. Chris Batman says, I've only used the REC mugs a couple of times, once when I first got it and when Challenge 2020 began. the challenge mug, I'm not just saying this to like try and throw merch on people at all, honestly, but whoa. Oh, I paused it. I thought I died. Oh, what's my health? Uh-oh. Oof. I haven't used any health in ages. I'm starting to think I probably should have done hard mode. Well, Grizzo says I'm going to die, and maybe the difficulty does ramp up towards the end, but yeah, I feel like I have enough stops that it doesn't make the game feel too scary. But, anyways, yeah, I was trying to remember what I was saying. Yeah, honestly, like, that black and white mug is my favourite mug. Every morning when I have coffee, I always have it in that mug. I love it, it's great. And they seem to be amazingly durable because, yeah, I've had that mug for like a year, used it every day, washed it up loads of times, and like none of it's like come off. The paint hasn't scratched off or anything, hasn't faded. So, yeah, no, they're pretty good. Made by the same supplier that make the new t-shirts. And if you have got one of the t-shirts, you'll know what I mean by when I say like how incredible the printing on them is. Like, oh man, they've done such an amazing job with those. Right, I've actually gone past the town centre. Chris Batman saying the mug's amazing, that's why I haven't used it as much, I want to treasure it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty smart way of doing it. I wish I'd ordered more of those black ones. I thought about it when I made them, because I remember how gutted I was when my original mugs broke. But I was like, well, I can just order them anytime. And now they're like, they don't make them anymore. I'm like, oh, I should have got some more. I had so many mugs at one point, but yeah, you guys like ordered them so quickly that they just sold them super quick. Doesn't seem like I can actually get into the town centre yet. Actually, what do I have any key items? Oh, antique shop key. Totally forgot about that. So where? If I zoom in, no, it doesn't really. Can't really read it any clearer. Where the hell is the antique shop? Cedar says, you have seen the item and have half of it. Just if you play the game again, future, keep an eye out for all items. Okay, Ian says, you might die on the final boss. Grizzly says, I know for a fact in one area where you 100% will die. Bobby says, Grizzly have little faith. Ian's going to treasure the red mug. Well, maybe I should buy a couple of red mugs, just if they stop selling them. Creamy Elephant says, what mug? The Stay Awake one. Yeah, you know the new ones that we got with the black handles. They don't make them anymore. So I think you got, did you get one or two? Can't remember. But yeah, look after them because they literally are collector's edition now. Demo says, I won't ever know about the quality of the t-shirt since you've cancelled my order. Well, mate, it's your own fault. Gowdy says, this shirt quality is top of the line. Ian says, need another mug with Dr. Kink now. Oh, maybe that's the next bit of merch we make. The code is Dr. Kink. I know that Grizzo will probably buy about 30 of them. Right. Okay, right. Right, antique shop. Where the hell is that? I mean, this map, like, the text is so pixelated. Let's... Just gonna double check that the antique shop's got nothing, it's not in the mall at all or anything like that. I mean, it looks like the mall is barricaded up. Can't get into it at the moment. Oh, hang on. What's this? We can go in here. Ah, antique shop. Way, that's a happy accident. I mean, purely intentional. Some sweet trim says, happily buy a mug with slag bullets on it. You slag! Right. as well. Chris Batman saying, a Resident Evil collector item I want to try and obtain are the RPD keys. Demo Morg, I think you've got them. I remember seeing a picture of your Resident Evil collection. I think you've got the RPD keys. Am I right in thinking that? I didn't realise they were collector's items. Okay, right, what are we doing here then? Just tracing the floor. Somebody moved the cabinet, yes. Skid marks? If they're skid marks, well, it must have mean that Creamy Elephant's been in the room.
What's this?
Harry!
Oh, it's
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
Man, I have to say,
What are you
I'm not a
doing
massive
here?
fan of the voice
I thought you
actor
left
Sybil.
town.
She sounds a bit
I saw
robotic.
you go in here, so I followed you.
She,
I couldn't get out.
Yeah, so
All
generic.
the roads out of
No
town are
spice.
blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
All of these roads have been obliterated. Like, what the hell's going on?
So then Cheryl...
I mean, they really need to pay their road
It
tax
was
around
like
here
she
in
was
Silent Hill.
walking on thin
Cheapskates.
air.
Cedar says the voice acting in this is still better than Daymare and Resident Evil 1. Well,
What about
I
you?
mean,
Anything?
yeah, I mean, they're
I
both
met this
pretty
bizarre
terrible.
woman. Her name's
Yeah,
Dahlia
so
Gillespie.
many pauses between the
Do
lines.
you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie.
The woman
No.
who destroyed this dream.
And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs.
Cedar saying Bachman
sell it to
Road
the
named
tourists.
after Richard Bachman, Stephen
The Force
King's
still can't figure out
alternate
who's
pen
behind
name.
it.
Cedar's not only Guardian
None of our
Angel,
leads have
also
panned out.
Trivia Master. Great,
And the
great,
investigation is stalled.
great piece of info there. Grizzo saying Silent Hill
What
run
could
by the
drug
Tory
trafficking
party.
have to do with all this?
Yeah, it does feel that way.
don't know.
Demo Morg, vital bit
But maybe
of
that's the
information that
darkness she
Bobby
was
at
talking
7
about.
years old. Yeah, I mean, he has mentioned that quite
That's
a
all
lot.
I can think of.
Most of the roads in this game are named after horror writers, or all of them. That's, oh man, so much
What's
thinking's
this?
gone into this.
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait,
I don't actually know anything
know what's
about
back
the
there.
director
I
behind this
better
game.
check it out first.
So obviously, the most infamous
I'm a cop.
Resident Evil
I should
director was
go.
Shinji Mikami, who did Resident Evil 1.
No,
and
I'm going.
Remake. And I don't think he
Alright.
did 0, but he did 4.
I'll cover you from here.
But yeah, I don't know
Be
about who
careful.
directed Silent Hill, and if he was a
Anything
recurring
looks fishy,
director, if he
get back
returned in
here
the other
on the
games.
double.
So yeah, I should look into that.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank.
Bobby says Hideki Kojima
Everything's
directed
dark
this.
there, and
Who's
I hear
Hideki
sirens
Kojima?
in
What
the
else has he
distance.
directed?
I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur.
This
Some
cutscene kind
kind
of
of
sucks because it's
hallucination,
just
you know?
explaining stuff we've just done.
I have no idea what
It's
you're
just like those
talking
Resident
about,
Evil
Harry.
Revelations, the little previously in episode 2.
I was just
It's like,
wondering.
yes, we literally just saw what happened.
Never mind.
Harry,
Apparently they changed director
You're
in Silent
tired.
Hill 2. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty stoked
maybe.
for Silent Hill 2. Wondering what the best way to do that would be. What do you reckon, Creamy Elephant? You're normally good to consult with best formats for games. Is that bet? Also, I haven't played any PS2 emulators. Also, I think my laptop. Yeah, of course it should be able to handle PS2 emulators. Best on emulator or? 'Cause it was
What's
PS2
this?
game, so I'd have
Some
to. Yeah, I'd have
kind
to
of
play it on
altar.
a PS2. That'd be hard to
Never
rig up.
seen anything like
Yeah, I
this
think we need to get a
before.
PS2 emulator, I think. But let me know what
Maybe
you reckon
this is the
if we
other
do Silent Hill
church.
2 at some point. Oh, I wonder if we use the pyramid thing around here. It doesn't seem like you can use it anywhere. Cedar says, not the HD collection. Remind me again, what's so terrible about the HD collection other than I've seen the screens of the Comic Sans fonts, but what else is so bad about it? Oh shit, we got an axe. Oh man. Small one-handed axe. I don't know. I think I prefer the hammer, to be honest. Feels weird that you get a really powerful weapon and then you get a sort of mid-range power weapon afterwards. Oh, you can get a Silent Hill 2 PC version. Is it just on Steam then? Because maybe I'll just do that. I mean, I'm sure you guys won't blame me if I'm a little bit skeptical about emulators moving forward. Not that, I mean, I'm not, obviously I'm not going to not do it. I mean, Resident Evil 1.5 next week will be on an emulator, and the Marvin and Ada mods will be as well. Candles. Have I still got my lighter? No. I still haven't used this plastic bottle. They removed the fog? Really? The frame rate is fucked. Talking about the HD collection. Very poor ports. They changed the voice actors. Oh man, okay, alright, this makes a lot more sense. I wasn't aware they changed this much. I wonder why they did all of that. The voice acting change is criminal. Wow. Okay, alright. Wow, I have really opened a can of worms here. And just see everyone in the chat is like, whoa, what are you doing? Do not touch the HD version. Okay. I think we can all agree we'll stay away from the HD version. But is that what the Steam version is? Is that the only version you can play on Steam? Silent Hill 2 got a PC port, it was shit, but it's been fixed up and it's now the best way to play the game. I'll hook you up. Okay. Alright, that sounds good. What the hell am I meant to do? 'Cause I can't actually... Oh, go through that hole in the wall.
What the?
See you later, Izzy. Thank you for joining this evening, and hope you have a nice day at work. Oh yeah, sorry. Ian asked when will part 3 of this be. I think it'll be Tuesday next week, but I'll confirm tomorrow.
okay?
But yeah, I think I'm 90% certain we'll finish this
Harry?
on Tuesday next week, Tuesday evening. There is no Steam version of Silent Hill 2. Okay. I guess I'll
Harry?
probably have to emulate it then. Where did he go?
Where
Ian
am
says, sorry to tell you, Luke, I think it's too late to use that bottle
Harry.
now. Ah.
Lisa?
I wonder if that's
I'm in the
what
hospital?
Seadoll's hinting at.
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, You don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Fucking Dahlia
Well,
Gillespie.
she says the town is being
Child
devoured
burns.
by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Well, there we go. We got a bit of progression on story.
Was that another dream?
You be tripping
I pass out
balls,
again?
Harry. Oh, so Yayan says that basically you needed to use that bottle to scoop up that red liquid that was tipped on the office floor. So that changes my game ending? Wow. So, again, so vague and so easy to miss. A plastic bottle could change my ending. Oh, we've gone back to these weird camera angles again. Where are we? It looks like we're back in the hospital. No, just look up. I guess we're in some sort of other world of the antique shop. How you doing, bro? Yep, still on 0 deaths. I'm kind of, feeling the death counter kind of feels like a massive waste of this screen size. Oh, okay, so you said we're looking for Lisa. Although, wow, okay, so in that other world of the town now. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Oof. Oh, they look like hard. Are they harder dogs? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Enemies are just so relentless in this game. It's like a magnet. I actually can't shake him off. Oh, mate, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, dear. Well, it doesn't look like I can actually explore much of here, so I'm guessing can I go into the town centre yet? Is that place open? Didn't look like it was. Oh, actually, it is. Oh, there we go. TL says it makes more sense near the end. Well, how far through would you say I am now? Creamy Elephant said I was about 65% a couple hours ago. I don't know. Cedar says, in one of the versions of Silent Hill 3, you can actually fall through the holes in the floor to the other world. That sounds very annoying. Tell you what also is annoying right now, not having a map yet. I wonder if we can go through any of these. Ooh. Oh, there she is.
Cheryl!
Oh man, we're getting a bit weird now. Yain says, beware, the sound might go berserk soon. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Not sure how many of you guys watched it when it came back out, but do you ever remember the trailer that I made for the first challenge of Season 3 with Nathan, where he throws his GameCube in the garden and he smashes it up, and then straight after that it cuts into like a little montage of some... Oh man, I thought I died. I was like, no! I've had nearly 2 whole streams of no deaths. Ah, shit. But yeah, anyways, that trailer. I remember I purposely, when it went from the GameCube breaking... Is this a boss fight? It looks like it is. Yeah, I made the music so loud, I just remember all the YouTube comments being like, scared the shit out of me, bro! That trailer was terrifying! It was, yeah, it was quite funny. Well, I'm not going to use the axe here. Oof. Okay, we've got quite a lot of ammo again. And this is a boss fight. I'm going to try it. I was about to say handgun only, but I just realised he didn't actually do that much damage. It's like Earthworm Jim's long lost brother. Oh! Hunting rifle. There we go. It's the new weapon Cedar was talking about. Also, I knew it was a rifle, because Yain says, it rhymes with trifle. I was like, there's not many weapons that rhyme with trifle. Ah, you bastards. Man, this is so much like Earthworm Jim. Oh, well, that's the end of that. Earthworm Tim. Okay, that's the name of this boss. This is officially Earthworm Tim. Oh, I knew that was a wasted shot. Oh, I need to be a bit more conservative with my ammo. Oh. reloaded? Yeah. Damn it. Oh, tanking through my health now. Oh. He's really hard to dodge. He just pops up in front of you all the time. There we go. That's the end of him. Well, I can still hear something. What is that sound? Oops. Oh no! Although I think I can escape. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting any more earthworms. Tim and Jim. Where does this bring us now? Ah, the other side of the town centre. Okay. Oh, Christ. There's a lot of things out after me. Oh, the music's starting to get a bit more intense now. Oh, random wind farms. Oh man, this is getting very dark and disorienting now. Gowdy's saying if there's another earthworm, it should be Earthworm Kim. I was thinking about that as it looked like another earthworm's coming out. I was like, Jim, Tim. I was like, Sim, Kim. Yeah, Earthworm Kim. That is a great name. Ooh, jeez. Oh god, this game difficulty really has, it's spiking. It has gone up considerably very quickly. Oh. Fuck. Oh no. I think I kind of just ran around in a circle and actually missed where I'm probably meant to go. Man, these guys are so quick. So where is this taking me? Oh, so I can go up these streets. See, it says try going to higher ground. I can't believe these enemies are still coming for me. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go now. I feel like options are kind of endless. Oh god, there are so many monsters coming for me. And they just won't take the hint, as Jill would say. Oh. Oh man, I'm getting munched. fuck this. Oh no. Oh no, this could be Nougie's death. I'm okay. This guy's pissing me off though. So I probably should stop using the shotgun quite so liberally. Oh, I did exactly what I did at the start of the stream, using the shotgun. I was like, I should stop using the shotgun so liberally. That seems to have gotten off my case. Well, at least I got a lot of full medikits. Man, this game is so much bigger than I remembered. He's dead. Yep, so guys, I think my plan is, once I've kind of got to the next area, I'm going to save it, and I think we're going to wrap it up there for this evening. Because, yeah, all things considering how this stream nearly didn't happen at all. Oh, actually, completely by chance, I think I figured out where to go. It's actually been an amazing evening, considering I thought it was going to be a total write-off when the emulator broke. Where is this guy? Is that actually anything up here? Maybe not. Surely there's got to be something up here. I feel I'm missing something. Is that really all there is here? It feels like this is quite a big environment to have been made for literally no point. Weird. Oh, fuck you, man. You can go and get shot. Oh. Shooting and moving. Such a game changer. Have that. Ah, we're back to the hospital again. We don't need to go back in there. And thanks, Seedol, for trying to help. I definitely appreciate your tips, and there are always going to be times when I need them. But yeah, I mean, this would be, if I took all of your tips, it would be, it just end up being very short streams. And yeah. Oh, sorry, I've just realised I've been hit by a wave of tiredness. I was riding high earlier, but now I'm just like, oof, I'm actually feeling a bit tired. So, yeah, as I said, once I get to the next point, I think we'll wrap this up. So, what other key items have I got? I don't think I've got any other keys. No, I literally don't have anything else. We can go up this road. I don't think I've checked this yet. Oh, as with most roads in Silent Hill, it is a dead end. I don't think I've checked Otherworld police station, but it doesn't seem like you can go in there. See you later, mate. No, you can't. Yeah, I do need to find a save point soon. Actually, I might use that. I'm going to use an ampoule for the first time. Ah, there we go. So this would be Otherworld police station, I think. Ooh, rifle shells. And some handgun rounds. Ah, and there is a save point there. I will save. I just kind of want to just be starting the next stretch, so I don't start this next time and I'm just running around aimlessly for a while. So we'll play for hopefully like another 5-10 minutes, just work out where I've actually got to go. Let's have a look. Where else can we explore? Actually, not loads of places to check. One hint I would like to know is there... Did I miss something with the... when I went upstairs earlier? Surely... Oh, God, there are so many enemies. It really felt like there was just nothing there, but it's kind of pointless. We're looking for Lisa, the nurse. So, but I thought we were done with the hospital. So what have we got? Hospital, police station. Neither of those. Can't be the hospital again. I wasn't paying attention to that cutscene. I was chatting to you guys in the chat, so I've obviously missed a key bit of information. I always do this. Is it back at the town centre? Harry's like, "You're tearing me apart, Lisa." The Room, one of my most favourite films ever. I was done with the hospital in another realm. Okay, alright, fair enough. Let's go back to the hospital. Oh, finally, I actually dodged one of those guys. These ones are so vicious. Oh, I don't think I'm going the right way. Oh, I couldn't really be any further away from the hospital if I tried. These guys are so... honestly, the most annoying enemies in this game. All of the most annoying enemies in this game are just in the streets. Oh. Coming right. Oof. Oh, have I gone past it? Ah, no, it's this. Oh, I'm getting walloped by these guys again. Right, back at the hospital. Oh, God's sakes. Well, here we are. Oh, okay then. Well, just to double check, just before I sign this off, I am in the right place. Because that was my fault. I totally missed where Lisa went. I was looking and reading the chat. Just want to make sure I save this in the right place, but is this the correct place to leave this off for tonight? Because, yeah, I think this is where we'll wrap things up from what has been a real night of ups and downs. Really, I thought we were done. I thought I was going to have the Friday night off, but actually, man, we managed to bring it back. Got the emulator running, like, okay, everyone's saying I'm in the right place, good. So, good to know that... yeah, it's all set up for continuing on Tuesday. I think it's going to be Tuesday next week. We will hopefully get this finished off. Not sure exactly how much more of the game's left, but we'll see. Might be in two more parts, but we'll see how we get on Tuesday. But yeah, thank you for coming back, guys. I know it's been a weird night with the emulator, just giving us a load of headache earlier, but it seems to be stable and running now and working better than ever. Looks better, runs smoother. Actually, I'll make a note to have a look at the frame rate over the weekend. But yeah, thank you for joining this past 2 nights. Let's see how much we've raised. I think we've done pretty well, actually. So let's have a look. So yesterday we managed to raise 180 quid, and then tonight we raised 58. So £238 raised from Silent Hill so far, which in my books, well, I think in most people's books, is pretty bloody amazing. So yeah, thank you for joining, guys. Hope you've had some good entertainment on this Friday. Enjoy the rest of your weekends. Stay safe. And yeah, see you for 3 streams next week. As I said, Tuesday, Silent Hill. Friday, my Resident Evil 1.5 blind playthrough. And then next Saturday, Mullet Wesker will be returning for his Resident Evil 7 Madhouse handgun only 3rd-person mod challenge. That's such a wordy stream. But yeah, all of those will be fun. 3 streams next week. So yeah, see you later, guys, and have a lovely weekend.
Resident Evil Challenger.